Sorry, I was doing that so that I could look kind of official. Kind of official. This is not on Bakecam. Whoa, Rammed is on YouTube. Yes, hello, Ducky over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Chat, so here's the thing about YouTube. Okay, so let's mention it just really quickly. Just so that we're aware. So YouTube, so first of all, I gotta put something for Ducky on the wall. But anyways, so YouTube is a platform where after a while you have the ability to earn some money. So it's gonna take me a while until I can earn money on YouTube. However, when we do get the ability to earn money on YouTube, here we go. When we do get the money and the ability to earn money on YouTube, we will be able to like kind of do it passively, and I'll be able to spend less time relying on the generosity of others. So, here we go. I feel like, here we go. Sorry, I'm just fixing it so you can better see her. So that's why I'm gonna push YouTube a little bit. I have to get 500 subscribers over on YouTube, and then we have to just stream for a whole bunch over a year, which is what we're gonna do. We're gonna dual stream all the time. So, there's the culprit. What happened? There's the culprit. There's Nico Bean. She's the culprit. Nico Bean has, a duck teddy bear that she... Hi, Cindy. Hi, over on YouTube. She ended my streak. Oh, yeah, probably. Why did she get up? I don't know why she got up. See, she's guilty. Yeah. So why does Big Heart as an alias not work? Is it Big Sub? Yeah, there we go. And Ducky, you gotta pick an animal. Ducky, so Ducky gave me a Ko-fi donation, which I added to the sub goal. So chat, we're 45 subs away from bringing Repo back. Okay, we have 9 days to go, but we're less than 50 subs away. I don't know, cause no duck. I know I need to get ducks. I need to get ducks and I need to get chickens. So we are literally 45 subs away, and then when we reach these 45 subs, we're gonna bring Repo back. Remember, we also have the treat going on today. So, because we technically have Nico on cam, although she's not on cam right now, she very much wants a treat right now. That's what she's telling me. If we do gifted subs of 5, or we just hit this daily sub goal of 5, Nico will get a treat. She's just out. Oh my god. Look at how sad she is. Look at how sad she is. You want that face to stay sad? Can I can give you her face a little bit better more. She has to make this tough for me.
Kayla Seeli subscribed to the channel.
Hi, thank you so much for the subscription. Hi, Kay. Was my YouTube guest? Aw, thank you so much, Kay. I appreciate it. There you go. Now you can see. You can see. Cindy! Cindy! Chat, that's a golden kappa! She gets 3 treats! Chaz, that's a golden kappa! Oh, look at that. Hi, Crafty! Oh my gosh, 3-star streak! I gotta post. I gotta post on TikTok. I'm gonna come back to a golden kappa. That's freaking wild! Crafty, thank you so much! My burner account where I look up Chinese dramas, and that's my purple outline with my post-ons. Flicker! Take It's not counting the subs. I'm gonna have to go edit that. We have a 25. We are 20 subs away, chat. It's not editing it. Let me go edit it. I forgot that this was my 10. There we go. I don't know how to actually make it work. I edited it. Didn't expect to start that. I know, right? Oh my gosh, I gotta go post on TikTok. Or on Twitter. Juicy, oh my gosh, hi! There we go. That was kind of messy. Does Bot Flicker need to handle goal overlays too? No, I mean, you were working on that, but no, okay, so here we go. So we have this sub goal, which does work, and this one will work. I just have this set at manual. So, it's a lot more complicated. Oh my god, Josie, thank you so much for the biddies! Chat, that is 4 subs, 1.7k bits away. Oh my gosh, that's a level 6? Chaos! We are 20 subs away from unlocking, we are 20 subs away from Repo. Lava! Repo, yeah, we are now, I have to edit this. We are 18 subs away. I was like, what's this word now? Here we go. I'm manually saving it every time. Hi, Hazel, welcome on in. Everybody, 2 subs if you want to save that golden kappa. You got 2 minutes. Hi, Hazel. I got a hi, Big Boss the God. By the way, sorry, I saw your message, but there's just all of a sudden the Twitch decided I needed a golden kappa in chaos. Holy heck, that's a golden kappa. Chat, you have less than 2 minutes. 700 bits or 2 subs if you want to save the golden kappa. Panther! It was Cindy and Shugo. Panther, thank you so freaking much for your resub. Chat, we are... I don't know math anymore. 12? Panther! I don't know. We're not 12. I don't know. Holly! 16 subs, chat. 16 subs away. Cindy, okay, everybody has to pick colors. Cindy, Shugo's gonna get orange. Nico Bean, stop licking. Dark blue, I got you. Flicker wants purple. So I'll pull out purple for Flicker. I got purple out for Panther as well. So purple for Flicker and purple for... She gets all the treats. She gets so many treats today. That's okay. And then we have Crafty at the 100 biddies. Oh, Sue! Hi! Chat, we're 15 subs away. Chat, Chat, we're 15 subs away. Oh, Sue, hi. Thank you so freaking much for continuing your sub. Want to fight? Who doesn't want to fight Juicy, to be honest? You're welcome. Thank you so much, oh, Sue. We got Flicker. Hi, Sane. Welcome on in. I would love to fight you, Juicy. We'd all love to fight Juicy. Okay, so we got Crafty. Thank you so much for the biddies, Crafty. We got Tinker. Thank you for the biddies. We got Juicy Fruit. We got Lava Wasabi. She usually wants blue. And we get a blue for Llama. And then we have Panther. I got pink out for Panther. I got another purple out for Panther. Gotta get another purple out for Panther. We got Holly with biddies. I need to pull out more leaves. We got Michael with biddies. Thank you so friggin' much, everybody. 2.5 minutes left on that golden cap at 8 subs. Or 3.7k bits, chat. We are 15 subs away from bringing Repo back. Holly, thank you so much for the 100 stream. Ducky! Ducky! Chat, we are literally 5 subs away. Wet ass lizard. Yeah, chat, no one's really seen that yet. That's my 10 gifted sub alert now. We are 5 away. That's pretty amazing. I love. Panther! Oh my gosh! This is my 5 sub bomb now. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. We got Osu. Osu, what color heart do you want? Repo, we've officially brought Repo back. Oh my gosh. We did it. Gina's gonna be so happy. Red, okay, I got you. Okay, let's put this at 125. We did it! Oh, so I'm gonna put you on dark red because I found dark red first. Yay! We did it. I didn't see enough of the best color up there. There's not a lot of red. People don't pick red. I have to pick red for them. Yeah, I have a really dark red. Oh, so okay. Have I caught up? I need. Okay, I took another one out for Panther. Okay. Hi, Leventi. Welcome on in. Holy heck, chat, that's a level 5. Or level 8. I read the 5 gifted subs. If you want to keep it going, it's 5 gifted subs. If you haven't gotten your golden kappa for 24 hours. Oh my gosh. Dojo! Oh, more leaves. Hi, Dojo! Cat, I'm getting low on leaves. This is 600 leaves. Yes, please. Yes, get your golden kappas, everybody. If you want golden kappas, get your golden kappas. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Twitch. This is my 2nd golden kappa. Chat, we had a golden kappa not this past Monday, but last Monday. This month alone, that's my 2nd golden kappa. That's crazy. Also, Ducky, one of the people that you gifted a sub to is the National Children's Alliance, which is absolutely incredible. Because now they will have a sub for Saturday when we raise money for them. Also, I decided on a stretch goal. So our goal is 300, and when we hit 300, we're gonna do like a pizza tasting stream where chat is going to pick and decide what kind of toppings they want me to put on little individual pizzas, I thought of a stretch goal. So last year we raised $450 for Stack Up. So if we raise $400 this year for National Children's Alliance, I'll let Fuzé pie me in the face. We have anchovies. Pineapple on pizza is yummy. Yeah, we're gonna do pineapple on pizza. Shit, yeah. If we raise $400, I will let Fuzé pie me in the face. For why? What do you mean for why? Kay! Kay, thank you so freaking much. Everybody, 30 seconds left. Kay, how is your wiener? Less than 30 seconds left if you want to get in on that golden kappa. Why do you just have anchovies? Oh, yeah. 3 subs or 1.5k bits. We have, anchovies because Fuzé likes them. Kay, you want purple, right? You usually like purple. I mean, your name is purple, your hair is purple. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking, Pam. Shuko, Everybody show off your golden kappa. Okay, now I have to do all of the things. I have to say, so now, because someone started off a golden kappa, and now I go crazy. Yay, thank you so much, everybody. Holy heck. We have Ducky in first. Cindy is here. We have Flicker and Mel and Darker. We have Shugo. Shugo wants his positive pickle. Shugo, I love you. I hope you're doing well today. Want them under my fingernails, and they were so slimy. Oh yeah, I can see that. Thank you so much, everybody. Shugo, you're the main character, even in your PJs. That's you, Shugo, the main character, even in your PJs. Cook the whole place would smell like stank fish. Life ruiner. No. I don't like anchovies at all. But my husband has them. He has them in oil, though. So he likes them more when they're actually in oil. Shugo also wants a dad joke pickle. Where did I literally pulled these out, and I don't remember where I put them. Dad joke. What has 4 wheels and flies? What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. That's pretty good. I actually like that one. Oh my gosh. Cindy. Okay, we gotta start writing people's names down. Cindy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so freaking much. We gotta go through and thank everybody. So we have freaking Pedro, Cindy, and friggin' Shugo for the 5 gifted. Cindy, thank you. Butlet! Butlet, sir! First of all, no golden cap for you, Butlet. But second of all, what the heck? Thank you, Butlet! Is your wiener just as small in Ireland? Butlet, I love you. Thank you so friggin' much for the sub. Okay, we have... Well, it told me to ask him. We have Crafty. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We have Flicker with the 10 subs to the community. Flicker, who's already spent so much money, is to give sub chance by 2 seconds. No, it's okay, Butlet. I mean, you're in Ireland. You don't need the golden kappa anyways, right? You're busy. You're hanging out with Mama Butlet. Hi, Mama Butlet. I'm a pickle today. Hi, Mama Butlet. I have so many onesies to wear. Enjoy the hype. Thank you so freaking much, Butlet. I hope Ireland is treating you well. Tinker! Tinker, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm writing everybody up. But I'll be lurking. Well, we have a task list. We'll be starting work here in just a second too. I got 1 class where I have one last assignment, super Canadian on Discord. Oh, I'm excited. Hi, Sane. Task. SA1, yes. After gifting subs, my wife asked for her bath and body allowance. Oh my gosh. Juicy of the amazing fruits. We have Juicy Fruit. Thank you for the biddies, Juicy. I love you so freaking much. We have a Llama Mama. We have the Llama Mama with her 2 gifted subs. Pam does amazing. Oh, I don't know about that, Juicy. Let me say hi, Big Boss. Hi, Llama. Sorry if I missed anybody. That it was kind of crazy and hype and it was a lot. Let me make sure everybody gets some time in Microscape. We have a lot of chatters here, a lot of people playing Microscape. Let me make sure everybody gets some time. Make sure if you are playing Microscape that you've at least talked so that you can get some of your time as well. Doers at the bookstore, yes. Panther for friggin' 11 months. Thank you so much. Panther is doing a, for all those that don't know, Panther's birthday month is next month, and she's doing a big, long celebration all month long, where she is going to be, she has tons of incentives along the way. She's going to be doing solo streams and collab streams. And she has ones posted. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. She has incentives such as voice mod. I know I still owe you some things. Next time you sub. Panther, thank you so much. And a fun little fact of Pamda lore, if I had never done Stream Raiders, which I got from the incredible Ali Vav, who's right there forever in our hearts. She's not dead or anything, she just doesn't stream. I wouldn't have met Panther, and then I wouldn't have met all of you incredible individuals. So I owe a lot to Panther, and I know that, and I am so incredibly grateful and thankful for everything she does and everything she is, so. Yeah, you owe me something. What do I owe you? Oh, I also have to put Ducky on, Michael. Thank you to Not Holly and Michael for your 100 biddies. Who else do we got? We got Osu on the Red Heart. I'm working through all of these. Osuzu on me. Osu, you gotta play with Star today. Hi, Star Fox! We got Ducky. Star Fox! I forgot Cindy wanted the dark blue heart, so Cindy, I've written you up on the dark blue heart. And then we got Panther on here. I don't know why I picked purple. It's because I see purple in the thing. Star Fox, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Unfortunately, you did miss the Golden Kappa train, but I'm so incredibly grateful. There's a Snover in chat, everybody. This is an event spawn Pokemon. You're looking at a C tier Frozen Ball, Sunball, if you really want to catch it. We got Dojo. I'm still just writing people up on leaves. So, chat, in about half an hour, my father-in-law is coming. So, I'm gonna have to step away for a little bit, likely. But then we'll be back and we'll continue. Star Fox! You got the Golden Kappa! Amazing. Star Fox! I'm glad you got the Golden Kappa. Oh! Then I gotta get a purple heart for K. And then I gotta get an animal for Ducky. This animal, whatever this one is. Oh, you did a giraffe. We'll skip the giraffe. Here, you can have a fox. Because Ducky is known as a fox. Felix for Panther. Butlet, I'm sorry. You've already caught those. Well, dang, you've already caught them, Butlet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Ducky, Star Fox, Cindy, we all caught it. Congratulations. There we go. Dark Ducky! Ducky decided to snipe right. Oh, I'm so sorry. You didn't catch a Cindy. Oh, you didn't even catch Butlet. That Golden Kappa was a level 8, 75%, 46 fucking subs and 600 bits. Chat, it means so much to me. We talked about this a little bit, and we'll talk about it a little tiny bit more. So I am in school. I'm a mostly full-time streamer and a full-time student, and it's expensive. It's expensive. It's expensive to go to school. It's expensive to live in Florida. It's expensive to live in general. My husband has, of course, decided, and we have, as a family, decided for him to take the brunt of it. And I think it would have been way better for me to go back to school. But I decided not to go back to school. Ducky, throw it again. I decided not, or go back to work, but I decided not to go back to work. And because of that, there is a little bit more of a financial strain on my family. And that's why we have these goals, is to try and at least cover a bill or two and hopefully not go further into debt. I was thinking about going back to work, and I'm still looking at side hustles and side gigs, but I'm not officially gonna go back to work because I have to start a practicum in a year. So in other words, you're all gonna happy you got the Golden Kappa. Thank you so much, Butlet. I love you so much. I hope you have a good day in Ireland. Beekeeping. I can't keep bees. Maybe when we move north. Shit out of that heart. Yeah. So I mean, you have, but I'm just, you know, I am doing my best. The plan is to not go anywhere. I will have to start my practicum in about a year, and then my internship, which will take me away a little bit more at that point in time. But we have in fact just decided to take out more debt to cover me being a full-time student, which means you're stuck with me. And that's a hard thing, because, like, what do you mean you decided to go more into debt? But yeah, we did, so. Bullet! Okay, let's get everybody up on the wall. So what that means is that, like, we did decide to go more into debt, which means that I'm going to have to pay more off when I'm done school. But it also means that this means more than you can ever imagine, because it really is helping us not go further than we've decided to. Also, look, I got rice. They all stink, yeah. The problem too, well, it's not that much of a problem, but with the new Big Beautiful Act that came out not too long ago, I can't take out that much anymore. I can only take a max of like $20,000 a year, and my school itself costs that almost. Yeah. Because when the Big Beautiful Act came out, which, like, we're not gonna get heavy into politics because we don't do that, but the Big Beautiful Act, one of the things that it did for all of those that are trying to go back to school is that it capped how much people can take out in terms of loans. And so one of that includes, depends on what kind of program you go into. If you're in like a professional program, it's not actually all that capped, but my program is not classified as a proper professional program, so mine is capped. I can only take out about $20,000 a year, which I am incredibly lucky that my program, I specifically chose a program that wasn't way too expensive. So that $20,000 does cover most of my degree, but for some people that's not the case, and that's really unfortunate. Okay, we got Ducky. And then we have a beautiful Kay. I'm gonna put you all up here. We have Panther. And it's more for those. This is the beautiful Cindy. And it's more me just saying that if you are planning on going back to school, just look into that, because beforehand you didn't have much of a cap. Ducky! You didn't have much of a cap, and now there actually is a little bit of a cap on how much you can take out every year, so just be mindful of that if you do choose to go back to school, to keep into consideration what you need to do in order to offset that. Oh, Sue! It's not me complaining in any way, shape, or form, it's me just saying it's tough. Panther! What should I get for lunch? Ramen. Hi. Hi, Yosu, you're right here. This one. See, red, 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 red. That's about it. Well, there's a couple on here, too. I have another Panther. Also, 1.5 times is really a thing, and then you can't take more out. Ask me how I know. We have a llama mama. Yeah, there's a lot of different things about taking out school liquor, taking money out for school and stuff like that. It's more just be very educated on it if you are going into school or planning on going into school, just so you have a good understanding. Undergraduate is a lot easier to do than master's. Shugo! And that's just because master's degrees are just more expensive because they're really high professional degrees. So. We have the big butt. The big butt. Oh! I dropped Butlet on the ground. No one tell Butlet. No one tell him. Only need 3. You dropped your butt! No. I did not drop my butt. Okay, I kind of did. I dropped Butlet. He is my butt. Poor Butlet. It's okay, I picked him right back up. I gotta find where to put these little leaves. Easy comes off Chelsea fruit. Chat, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a combination stream. We are going to do a few hours of drama, Chinese drama. And then we will probably have to go into a co-working stream. Nico Beans, you get treats. Yes, Nico gets treats now. Who's ready to give Nico a treat? Let me make her cam bigger. Also, we could take this repo away now. We don't need that. Okay, so 45. How many treats? It's like 7 treats, isn't it? That's 9 treats. Nico gets 9 treats. 9, yeah. She won't. Drama! Yeah. Don't mash me today, please and thank you. Oh, unfortunately, I have bananas in my breakfast. You could spread them out. Well, I could give them to her. I'm not going to give her big treats. She can have a couple of treats. Okay, we're going to give Nico... We'll give her, like, slightly more in the terms of training treats. Hi, girl. Okay, Chad, I've decided I'm gonna give her 7 treats right now, and then we're gonna give her 2 treats later, okay? Right here. Sit. No, that's not good enough. Okay. Come right here. Sit. No, I said sit. No, Nico. Right here. Nico, right here. Come. Sit. Come on, Nico. Sit. High five. Sit. Roll over. Sit. Huh? Sit. Other paw. Sit. Paw. Nico. Paw. Speak. Speak. There you go. She's just so excited about treats. Woof! Where's Darker? He missed the toes. I know, right? You would. Is that my Labrador? Yes. This Nico Bean. So I gave her 7 treats, chat. I did take a couple of treats and break them up into smaller versions, but not much, honestly. She still got way more than she would normally get. I'm gonna give her 2 treats later, okay? Because we have, I have a tomato to eat for lunch, which for some people that'd probably seem really weird, but I will literally just like cut up and eat a tomato just as is. And so because of that, I am going to give her some tomato when I eat it at lunch. Okay? She's so content now, yeah. How put that in, go? Tomato with salt and pepper. I usually don't put pepper on it, but I do put salt on it. Okay. Are we actually ready to co-work? There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Oh, this is Jazz. Chat, you're looking at an event spawn Pokemon. My work is almost done. Ooh! You're looking at a Cascoon C tier. Netball is your most effective ball. I love you, be productive. I will try. I was gonna read out, my... Oh my gosh, there's an EDM lo-fi mix. I'm ready for this. I plan... There's two musics. Oh, get Netball, woohoo! I love you so much. Oh look, it's the little chilly one. I plan to read you this case study I have to work on. It's a chilladillo. Okay. Shugo, how is your day off going? Hopefully it's going good. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Okay, chat, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to vote as to where you would like to go within the game. So we have, this is the train. We can go to the garden. No, that's not that good. We can go to the bedroom. And in the bedroom, we also have the kitchen. So, gonna go on a walk? Awesome. So vote as to where you want me to go. Hi, Black Rose. Welcome on in. The bedroom. Hi, Black Rose. How are you doing? Whoa, kitchen and a bedroom. I know, it's like a studio apartment. So vote on where you would like us to do our studying adventure today. I thought you said, where's Juicy? And she just perked up. How's Panda today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Susanna? Warming up some Indian food? Ooh, yummy. Llama. Oh my god, it's so Canadian. It's so Canadian. Everybody make sure to go to your Poke Daily, also known as your Poke Daddy. Go make sure to do your Poke Daddy if you haven't already. I have to leave in a few minutes for my root canal. So, I remember my 420 and not scared anymore. Oh my word. You have to go for a root canal? Zane, what are you rioting about? And how can I join? Okay, everybody wants me to go to the bedroom. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go to a different preset, yeah? Here we go. I'm gonna take Ducky into bed with me. Well, Ducky, you might as well blurp that so that you can have that as a blurp for forever. Yes, blurp it! Hi, please. Hydrate. Dude, I just hydrated. Make sure everybody gets some more time in Microscape. Okay. Make sure... Chat, I just turned crowd control on, so you can now collect your crowd control coins. Sorry, I thought I turned it on before stream, but apparently I did not. Okay, so I have 2 assignments due this week. That's pink light. Hi, Banana Bug Nasty. Gina! Hi, Gina! Hi, Banana Bug Nasty. Welcome in. Gina, I have news for you. Pew. Hi, Gina. I have news for you. What's the news? We have officially unlocked Repo. We had a golden kappa. And chat went crazy. And so they all got golden kappas and you got Repo. So. Okay, I don't like this lo-fi at all. I'm just saying. I don't like it at all. I was really excited about this, and then I started listening to it and went, nope, not anymore. Thank you for the gifted sub. Aw, Banana Bug Nasty, thank you so much for coming in and thanking Ducky. This one is literally called Lo-Fi Fruits Music. Juicy, I didn't know you made playlists. Lo-fi playlists. I think I'm gonna study today. Me too. Alright, hi Sean. Thanks, I'm a pickle. I have to move this over. There we go. Candy lights! Okay. Hi, Moonlight Painter. Welcome on in. Oh, reminder chat. So on Saturday, we are going to be doing the raising funds, right? We do have milestones. We could talk about the milestones really quickly. The truth of the matter is my father-in-law is going to be here in like 10-ish minutes or so. Love you. Thank you so much, Sean. Hi, Moonlight. You have a Juicy Fruit Cozy? That is so freaking cute. Juicy, look at that emote. It's adorable. Look at it, Juicy. I love it, Juicy. Hi, Moonlight Painter. Welcome in. Okay, so we are gonna do. You're cute. No. So on Saturday, we are gonna be raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. I have nails that are going to arrive today that match the color of the National Children's Alliance, so I'm excited for those. We are going to be... we have goals to hit. I have decided on a stretch goal to hit, and I'm gonna talk to you about the milestones that we have listed for this week, okay? But I need to go home. Juicy, I love you. Go home. Be safe. Okay, so we have the Help Kids. You have fun. I'm proud of you. No, Juicy, I love you. It is Tuesday, so Juicy's gonna go home and be happy and not have to, or Wednesday, so she doesn't have to stream. But she's streaming tomorrow, everybody. I love Juicy of the Fruits. If you don't know Juicy of the Fruits, you definitely should. She is absolutely crazy and the greatest human being in the world, and I can't even imagine my life without her at this point in time. Hurry home for Hump Day. Yes. Yeah, you gotta go experience Hump Day with the hubby. Yes, thank you so much, Dana. Juicy's been playing Pal World. She's been falling in love with Pal World again. Oh, or not again. She's been falling in love with Pal World. She's been playing a lot with Gasboinga. Gas. We just call him Gaz. But he's absolutely incredible too. Such chill vibes. Juicy does do Microscape, and she is definitely the person to talk to about Microscape. She's very, very knowledgeable at it. She also does play Dead by Daylight. She does Repo. She does a lot of incredible games. So if you're not hanging out with Juicy, please go hang out with Juicy. I have had the pleasure of knowing her for a very long time, and I still can't believe that I get to know this Juicy. But you're doing co-working. I am. Pain in the gas, yes. I am doing more. Okay, so... Okay, so chat, for every $5, I'm going to put a little temporary tattoo on me. For every $25 donated, we'll go big again. So for every $25 donated, we're going to do a temporary tattoo and a sour candy. I have Warheads sour candies, and I've already had one for Cindy, and holy heck, rough. And then if you donate $50 or more, I'm going to put your name on a cake. We're going to be making a confetti cake on Saturday in honor of children and the National Children's Society. But here's what you really want to know, right? Here's what you really want. You want to know what our milestones are. Are you ready for this? We don't need this. This is, I gotta fit, no, actually, no, that one's fine. Ah! I moved things, and so now I have to go back. Oh, okay, so we're gonna fix this. So, at $100 raised, I will don a onesie. Gonna watch for the Rush Hour trilogy. Enjoy! So at $100 raised, I will don a onesie. That's a pretty standard thing. At $150 raised, I am going to do charades in a inflatable wiener costume. So that's a thing. At $200 raised, we're going to do a karaoke stream. It'll probably not happen that day, but it might actually happen that day. I don't see why we couldn't make it happen that day, but we'll do some karaoke. Aw, thank you so much, Sean. At $300 raised, we are going to be doing karaoke. Yes. At $300 raised, we're going to be doing the chat chooses my toppings, my pizza toppings. No, that will definitely not be done that Saturday, but we will plan it for a time that works best for chat. We'll do it on a Monday during our normal Monday cooking streams, and we'll you know, do it at a time that kind of works a little bit better for chat. But chat will kind of pick some toppings and make some. I'll make some mini pizzas, and we'll taste some weird pizza. Karaoke with all. Yeah, no, last time we did a karaoke stream, we did it during my big thank you-a-thon, and we had so many people in chat singing with us, and it was absolutely incredible. And then we're gonna have a stretch goal, and at $400, if we reach the 300, we will have a $400 stretch goal, and at $400, I will let Fuse pie me in the face. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm sure he's excited. He doesn't even know. I literally just thought it up today. Alternatively, instead of a pie to the face, we could do it that day, and he could actually just push my face into the cake, or put the cake all over me, or something like that. You know, like when you get married and you smush the cake on someone's face? We can do that. It's Peppa Pig Tail has to take the L. That's hilarious. I used to think the Warheads logo was a grandma. It looks like a grandma, for sure. There's a Pokemon in chat. It looks like a grandma, for sure. Like, you ain't wrong thinking that. It's a Larvitar. It's a C-tier Pokemon. It is an event spawn Pokemon. You're looking at a Geoball or an S-Ball as your most effective balls. So there you go, chat. That's all set up. So when we hit 300, that $400 goal is going to be live. As of right now, it is, our milestone is $100 for a onesie stream on Saturday. And I already have, thanks to the incredible Cindy, we already have $25 raised. And so when that is raised, I've already done the warhead for her. So. Okay. Hi, Sane! Where are you on? PayPal, please. Sane, sorry, I missed you over there. Hi, Sane on the red side. Welcome on in. This is true. Yep. Okay, I'll set a little aside for this. Gina, thank you so much. Snackies. Yeah, I did it during the cooking stream. Yeah, and I did do it. I did go and get it. It was during the wiener one, too. When I was dressed as a wiener. Ducky, Llama, Susanna, we all got it. Congrats. It was, yeah. I was dressed as a wiener eating a Warheads pickle. It's great. On both sides, read. Thank you so much, Sane. Oh yeah, I mean, one's a pillow, right? Yeah, Ducky, you like my pickle? Sane, thank you so much. Thank you for everybody who is hanging out with me, both on the purple side and the red side. It means a lot. We are working towards partner on the red side, so it's gonna be a long journey. But tell your friends, get everybody. Can I like it? Get everybody to subscribe to me over on the red side. Yeah. I miss them a little, but it's nice to have my space, yeah. Hit the subscribe button. It's free. Yes, it is absolutely free. Tell everybody you know to go subscribe to me over on the YouTube side. Also, I need to redo this. I did it. Yes, thank you so much, Sane. Why did that not? Okay. It did work. We already reached the repo part, so I can take that out. Mom leaving the spy. Thank you, Susanna. I hope the root canal is okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who is messing with my lights? Hi, Dance. Welcome on in. Yeah. What was I doing? Gina, you will... it's not right to say you will enjoy this week's, but this week's, discussion post that I have to work off of is, it's a very interesting, you won't enjoy it. It's a very interesting post that is something that you will probably hit close to home for you. And I'm gonna say, like, when I read it, so it's a case that's actually in the book, yeah. So it's a case that's actually in the book as well. And it's one of those, like, a tale as old as time situations for marginalized groups, and it's so rough. It's so rough to read it and to hear it and to see that like that's a thing that happens. And how's it going? Oh, yes, I see. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. That's the wrong one. People suck. People do suck. This one's extremely rough. I was in the wrong one. This one is extremely rough for a couple of different reasons. But here, I'll read it out to you, okay? Sonia Johnson is a 15-year-old African-American female student attending a predominantly white high school. And Gina, the only reason why I feel like you would like connect with this is because I'm sure you had to experience the world in a predominantly white high school. And after reading this and experience, like, reading it, I don't think that you'll, like, connect to the exact things that she had happen or whatever, but you probably have experienced a lot of this type of stuff. And after reading this course and going through this course and learning more about that, yeah, it probably won't surprise you, yeah. Learning more about it, it just, like, it's so sad to me that this is just, like, this isn't an uncommon thing. You know, as a kid, you probably don't think that it's a super common thing, or you're like, oh, this is just like a one-off type stuff. No, this is something that happens almost every single day in schools. So no, this is not one of those things. Don't leave! Satan's sad over there all by himself. So Sonia Johnson is a 15-year-old African-American female student attending a predominantly white high school. Her parents had recently moved to a new community because their father had been offered a promotion in a national computing firm. Prior to her move, Sonia and her parents had lived in a middle-class, racially mixed neighborhood where she attended a school with many other African Americans. The parents had been apprehensive about the move because the new community was primarily white. They were very concerned about the potential isolation they would experience as a family. Yet, Mr. Johnson's promotion was too good of an opportunity to turn down, so he reluctantly accepted. No allowed! Yeah, Ducky's over there. While Sonia's grades dropped significantly in the new school, the parents felt that they would improve once she just became acclimated. Indeed, they were heartened when Sonia came home one day and stated that she was considering tryouts for the cheerleading team. Up until then, Sonia had appeared very isolated from school activities and occasionally appeared depressed. She had found it difficult to make friends, seldom expressed interest in outside activities, and had recently become involved with a small group of students who called themselves the Shakers. Mr. and Mrs. Johnson disapproved of the group, but found it difficult to talk with Sonia about them. They appeared to be her only friends. During the next few days, Sonia consequently practiced, or consensually, I don't know, she practiced her cheerleading yells and choreographic moves. She was not unfamiliar with these activities because her older sister had been a cheerleader. Thus, she appeared to have a distinct advantage over some of her fellow classmates. Several days before tryouts, Sonia abruptly stopped practicing. When asked about her sudden change, Sonia mentioned that she was no longer interested in competing for one of the stupid positions. The parents were quite surprised and pressed her for reasons. The daughter refused to elaborate and became quite angry at her parents. The parents decided to drop the matter, but contacted the school for a parent-counselor conference about their daughter. That's all standard stuff, right? This is where it gets to be like, really? This is crazy. Mr. and Mrs. Johnson were referred to Sonia's freshman class counselor, who seemed reluctant to see both of them. Mrs. Beale, the counselor, greeted both of them upon their arrival at the school office. She appeared slightly tense and nervous as she inquired about the reasons they requested a conference. When the Johnsons expressed some of their concerns about Sonia, Miss Beale stated, "I'm not surprised. We've been having problems with Sonia from the first day." Really? Have you? Or is it just that your standards of what you expect a school to be like is being imposed onto her, and she's having a hard time fitting in, and you're not going to help her with it. You're just going to force her to do it. You know? She went on to explain that Sonia did not fit in at the school, and that she was frequently disrupted in her class. That she was argumentative and intimidating to other students. That part, yeah. Yeah, that was like Ducky too. Ducky's gonna, this is another thing. Ducky's also gonna be like, yep, not surprised. My mom and my sister, they didn't try it with me because I'm the one, but I got called intimidating all the time. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Gina. I seriously am. She went on to explain that Sonia did not fit in at the school and that she was frequently disruptive in her class, and that she was argumentative and intimidating to other students, and that she was disrespectful and prone to abusive language with her teachers. At this point, Mrs. Johnson asked why they had not been informed of these problems earlier, to which Mrs. Beale responded, "I would never have guessed that Sonia would have such concerned parents. My experience, well, some parents don't care, and it's useless to talk to them anyways." Exactly, Llama. So sometimes that's worse. Ugh. Bitch, you got one job. I know. I'm like, this counselor clearly did not go through multicultural counseling training, okay? As the session progressed, it became clear that Sonia had taken up with a group of other students, which were the Shakers, by the way, who were considered the fringe elements of the school. They were responsible for schoolyard pranks, baiting other students into fights, and suspected of peddling drugs. Their name, the Shakers, were derived from their stated desire to shake up the school. I bet you any money that these kids are not shaking up the school. They're just part of the marginalized groups. Anyways. Parents discovered through the counselor that Sonia had been advised by the activities director that she should withdraw from the cheerleading competition. When pressed for why, the advice was given. Mrs. Beale stated that director felt Sonia did not have the qualities required to make a good cheerleader. She can't talk? She can't tumble? What else do you need to make her be a good cheerleader? Come on now. These statements enraged Sonia's father, who demanded to see the principal immediately. He confronted the counselor about her insensitivities, about the activities director's bias, and about the school's need to change. Mrs. Beale, who now appeared quite frightened, pleaded with Mr. Johnson to calm down. They had to discuss this in a rational manner if help was to be given to the daughter. I'm sorry, what? Just because he's getting upset doesn't naturally mean that he's not rational more. That's it. That's the case. That's why I was literally like, Gina and Ducky are probably going to feel something from this case, because even I'm annoyed by it. But I also, I am white. I went to a predominantly white school. My school was white and Aboriginal. That was it. And even then, we would bully the Aboriginals. Don't you know that? It's a stereotype that is inaccurate, Gina Lace. It is a stereotype. And so, I'm upset by it. But I also feel like for people that may have experienced this type of thing, it would be triggering to read this again. Just like Gina's talking about her stuff. By the way, Gina, I don't know if you were here when I finished the code switching assignment, but I put you in my assignment. So, sorry, not sorry. It got me 100%. Aww. Yeah, here, let me go load the code switching assignment. That's fine. My elementary and middle school years were like this, but high school wasn't because I went way out of my area for my high school. Well, there you go. That's good. Yeah, I put Gina in here. Hold on. I'll read the little part that I put Gina in here. Okay, so it says code switching can affect a counseling relationship, especially if the counselor is unaware of it. There's a chance that clients will not be able to accurately describe their issues, as they may not find the right words if you do not speak or understand their native language. This could end with a client ending therapeutic services early. I personally have an African American friend who has told me that the words and conversation style she uses with me is different than what she uses with her family, as there are words and contexts that I would personally not understand. With this idea, it could create a barrier to building trust with your client, as they could struggle to believe that you fully understand them and are willing to work with them in their worldview. If my friend is already telling me she code switches because she feels it's necessary, a client is likely to do the same, which makes it more important to notice it and work to create an inclusive space. I've been scariest people, yeah. It's really, so it's also funny you say that, Shugo. So I had, I had to submit my identity assignment, right? And one of the things, there's a Scyther in chat, everybody, beat your Pokemon. You're looking at a netball, mockball, fastball. It is an event spawn. I don't have that one. It's funny you mentioned that. Oh, so here we go. Where is this? Okay. So I talked about biases and assumptions. In this area, I didn't get 5 marks on. But I literally said here, my personal bias from growing up from believing that everyone had access to the same education, jobs, and well-being as I did. As I got older, I realized that that was not the case, but it was based on my cultural upbringing as a privileged white woman. Honesty. I have also implicit bias that I believe will impact me as a counselor. It is an underlying bias I may not be aware of. An example may be that I might not feel as comfortable counseling a male client as I might feel that they could be misogynistic without getting to know them. This likely stems from my grandma's traditional values, which taught me that a woman's place was to serve her man. I also believe that I have a bias towards independence and health, given that I am very independent, even from my family and husband's family. Shugo Llama, Ducky, we caught it. Congrats! So already just being like, yeah, I am probably very biased. Everybody make sure you are doing something in Microskate. I am still doing lobster. I still don't have bog or a blue lobster. I'm respecting people's experiences. Yes. Yes. And I have become more and more aware of my biases. But I'm sure that there's still a ton of work there. I'm sure there is still a ton of biases and a ton of work that needs to be done. What I can do you in Microskate? When I can do you in Microskate. Wow. How does one do someone in Micro? That was for Ducky. Yeah, it was for Ducky. How does one do one in Microskate? I don't know. Let me know when they figure it out. Ducky, you gotta get us that game that we can play offline. Did you ever get it for you in Endless? I don't even remember what it was called. The corn one? No. No, the simulation one. There's a corn one? Oh! Do the corn... Is that what it's called? It's not called Corn Simulator. It's just called... That, oh my word. Oh my, that's, that, don't look at that. Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's $2.25. It's half off right now. This seems like absolutely terrifying. You would not be able to play it on stream, so you'd have to play it off stream. But it is, in fact, $2.24 right now. Oh, it's actually $2.50. It's $2.24 because I already have another sussy game that's included in the bundle. I mean, play it, but don't show it. Yeah, you could do that. Do what I'm doing. Just, like, play it in the background, but do co-working. What was I gonna say? I was gonna mention something. Oh, Ducky, do I have to go get that dumb game that you want to try for your 7th, for the 7th? Or do you want to reach back out to them and ask them for... Oh no, because they just gave me... the sponge one. Because they just gave us keys. They didn't... We don't have to go back and ask for them. Who front for corn games? Yeah. Yeah, everybody just co-work. They don't need to know what's happening in the end. In the background. She's so sweepy. Don't worry, Gina Lace. We do... So we gave Nico a ton of treats because she is... gets 9 treats today. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Okay. She gets 9 treats today, but she's already had 7. So she gets 2 more, but I have a tomato to eat later, and so I thought I would just give her some of that as her last 2. Okay. So the questions that I have to answer for this big, long, you know, very racist case study. Added up to 10 treats. Is, what must it be like for a black student in a predominantly white school? Hello, CT. Hi, CT. Welcome on in. I want that technique over the blankie. She only likes blankies in the wintertime. Hi, CT. Welcome on in. I don't know who's behind me watching me play this game, but hey, if there's someone behind me, congrats to them. I was hearing the footsteps. Oh boy, tomato. Yes. Hi, Arsenix. Hi, CT. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the videos. I got you having a cute little leafy. People always want to touch your hair. Is that true? It's always awkward in history class. People always want... Is that true, Gina Lights? Do people always ask to touch your hair? That's crazy. Yes, yes. Wild. Wild. I would like to say I'm shocked, but I'm not. Like, I am shocked in that I'm like, is that, like, seriously? But I'm also, yeah. I'm not necessarily surprised when all is said and done, you know? What are some of the sources of stress and strain that a student of color might encounter, and could some of these account for Sonia's behavior? Yes. Okay, so... no one looks like you. Or few do. Okay, no, I was gonna say, there's few, people. There's few people who look like you. So should I say it as a... I've had people not even ask, no, that's wild, have some shame, people. I know. Right, Arsenix? Arsenix, do people want to touch your hair? Because it's all, like, curly and stuff? Wear my hair out. That's true. You do always cover it. No, thankfully, I'm gross. Just come up and pet me like a dog. Society is disgusting, Gina Lace. Now, I do have a... So, Gina, you said you were... preschool, like elementary and whatnot, and middle school were pretty predominantly white, but your high school was not. What about you, Ducky? I kind of forget this stuff doesn't happen to other people's. No one comes up to me. He's trying to trim my hair all the time because I kept it long and it was straight and it looked soft. People do not try to touch my hair, I'll tell you that. There we go. My task is to do discussion 4. Oh, and then I have to have a task. Feed tomato to Nico. Task. Sugar, what onesie do you want me in? Cindy also gets onesies too. I know she's working on her essay. So I'm like, I'll do that. You can do Shugo's first and do Cindy's after. People are weird with hair. I used to have people all the time want to touch my hair because it was so thick. Am I just like the odd one out who has literally never had people want to touch my hair? Hi, welcome on in. Hi, Maya? Mia of Anya. Maya of Anya? Gosh. I am bad with names. I can barely pronounce my own name, which is very standard. I've also had a conversation about the thickness of my hair. Mayo. Okay, Mayo. Hi, Mayo. Welcome on in. How are you? still have a shit ton. My hair? See, I was the weird kid that no one liked, so no one ever asked me about my hair. But I got a phone call. Oh! Okay, waving inflatable too bad. The question, Ducky. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, how are you? Well, you just said good. That doesn't make no sense. How's your day going so far? I was like, you just told me you were good. It makes no sense to ask you how you were. You just answered. Hi, Ducky and Shugo. Hi. Hi. My question for you, Ducky, was your school that you went to predominantly white, or did you have a little bit more of a mix? Gina had mentioned that she had predominantly white in her elementary and middle school, but high school wasn't as predominantly white. So I'm curious, I'm just curious about you as well. I can tell you a very, very sad story about my high school if you want. I will tell you it has to deal with African Americans, but there were minority groups. Gotcha. And I would completely understand if you don't want to hear it. So I'm gonna pose the question to you as if you want to hear it, because this story has been stuck in my head for the longest time as I go through this class, because it's just like, it's a strong example of me of like what was not right. I'll hear it as I get ready to work. Okay. So my high school, Shugo, by the way, I'll put on your onesie just in a bit. My father-in-law is supposed to be here soon. He was supposed to be here half an hour ago. I'm also getting ready for work. Twinsies! Okay, so my high school was predominantly white. Like, literally, we had no other minority groups. The minority group that we did have was Aboriginal. So Native Americans, Native Canadians, we call them Aboriginals in Canada. Aboriginal groups. We did have a tribe close to us in Chuchuwa, it was called. And it was, there was a tribe, they did school up until a certain point, and then they shipped pretty much everybody off to high school. So, and sometimes you had them lower, but you definitely always had them in high school. So the racism was very much directed at Aboriginal. Okay. In high school, we had a family move to our town. It was a really tiny little town. Like, you're talking 1,200 people. Didn't even become an incorporated town with a mayor until I was, like, in grade 10 or something like that. Like, crazy. So it was really tiny. The people that time to be a cog in the capitalist machine. Yeah, that's about right. We had people that you started preschool with these people, you graduated high school with them. Pokemon in chat, it's a Diggersby. This is not an event spawn, by the way, but Basic Ball Geo Ball. It is a B tier. But there were people that, like, I literally went to preschool with that I graduated high school with. Like, that was the majority of my life. In high school, I don't even remember what grade it was anymore, but this is an extremely sad story. In high school, I was an outcast, right? And that's totally fine by me. But because I was an outcast, I laid low and did a lot more, like, examining people and stuff like that, as opposed to trying to make friends or fix things or do any of that. It was a lot more of examination. One year, we had a family move to our town. I don't even know why they moved to our town. There was nothing in our town. They must have been there for the logging or whatever. That was African American. Everybody, drink up. Okay. That poor kid made it through one day. Because if you can believe how rude they were to me, they were so racist towards that poor kid. And it is the saddest thing to look back on. And one of the biggest regrets that I have in my life is not like stepping in to help or like trying to like tell people to go away. But as a kid in high school, I was already, you know, picked on and bullied and all of those things. And no, I know, but it sucks, you know, it sucks to think about like that was just, and that was the experience. Like, that's the thing. I never had any African Americans. Yeah, we are definitely all guilty of it. I never had any African Americans in my school except for that one kid for that one day. He made it one day. He never came back. And then I had this other really interesting experience where, yeah, it is. I do want to do better. I don't want people to feel that way or be that way, and I don't think it's right. I don't think it was ever right. I don't think it was right for me to experience what I did, and I don't think it's right for anybody to experience it. But, like, this is how bad my school was. They were so ruthless to him. In grade 12, I was literally told in the middle of class in front of my professor to go kill myself. That's how bad my school was. Okay? So if they were going to say that to me, imagine what they were saying in racist terms to other people. Now, I got out very clearly. So, like, I'm good. Everything's good. Especially, you know, I did go to a school full of psychos. I really did. It's crazy to me to, like, think back to it and literally think back to the fact that, like, I almost got suspended one year because someone punched me and I let her punch me. I almost got suspended because somebody else wanted to pick to fight with me. I wonder how many. What? Yeah. There was a girl in my class who I had said something to her like a week earlier that pissed her off, and she let it harbor and fester for a week. And then I went into class one day and people kept saying, oh, she's going to beat you up. She's going to beat you up. And I was like, okay, like, what am I going to do? And so I went to class and she was waiting for me. And she started punching me, and I just stood there and took it, because I wasn't going to fight back. I wasn't going to get suspended. And then I got sent to the principal's office, and they basically said that I should have been suspended too. And my mom was so mad. They're like, what do you mean she was going to get suspended? So yeah, that was my life. And then in grade 12, I got told to go kill myself in front of class, and, when my mom found out about that, because I just brushed it off, because it was like, whatever. When my mom found out about it, holy hell did she raise. She raised so much hell. And my teacher literally went, well, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. You're literally saying that you are not paying attention enough to hear when some kid tells another kid to go kill themselves? It's probably an athlete. No, the kids that told me to go kill myself were just thugs. Dumb thugs. And the professor was a substitute teacher. Oh my god, that's right! This is how wild it is. The professor, or this teacher, was a substitute teacher. She was. You know why she was scared of them? Because they bullied the actual professor off into sabbatical. Which is why we had her as the substitute teacher. I forgot those details. Crazy details. But anyways, it was like near the end of the semester, near the end of the year, my mom went and raised a hell, and they just like This is some alternative school level shit. That's what Rico said. Yeah. My mom went and got very mad at them, and I ended up going and not attending class anymore. I just went to the library and self-studied for the rest of the year. And it was really crazy because I knew one of the kids' moms. And one of the kids' moms, like, deeply loved me because I actually worked with her. Like, at a job, I worked with her. And I was, you know, I'm an okay human being sometimes. So, I literally went to work and would be at work with her and hanging out with her. And her son was part of the group that told me to go kill myself and was making fun of me. And she gave him shit like no one's business. Yeah. As she should. So. Yeah. By the way, this is not me trying to say, oh, I had a hard life, so I get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get anything. That I have never experienced the stuff that is written in this case. No part of me is saying, oh yeah, I know exactly how they feel. No, I don't. I just know my experiences. And I know that when I had people listen to me and my lived experiences, how much it meant to me, and how important it is going to be for me to listen to these individuals' lived experiences too. Hi, Skeggs! Welcome on in! You got Putin! Read it to our entire class. Yeah, no, that was... Why would they do that in my school? They would never do that in my school. Because they could do no wrong. So different than mine. Yeah. And that's why I'm like, this is not me in any way, shape, or form trying to... Because I think a lot of the times when you tell stories and you tell those types of things, especially after discussing, like, a case like this, you can have the sense of, like, oh, she's just trying to, like, be like, oh, well, they experience things, I also experience stuff too. Or, like, trying to negate how they experience. That's not what this is at all. This is literally me just being like... I feel for them. And if I was their counselor, I'd actually want to work with them and learn about their lived experiences and where their struggles are and actually try to figure it out. Because I know how much it meant for me when I actually had people to talk to. And if like, straight up, if I had never gone to the counselor, because I went to a counselor when I was in high school, if I had never gone to that counselor and they had never taught me, you know, like, I only went to them a few times, but they taught me more than I needed in those few times. Who knows what I would have done when I was told as a kid to go kill myself. But because I had gone and seen a counselor and they were actually willing to work with me and talk through my lived experiences and experience those things with me and give me a couple of tools to make me realize that I should just brush this off. I would never brush it off, and who knows where I'd be now. But I'm here with all of you today. Because of counselors, honestly. Because of counselors. So that's why I'm gonna be one. Yay! Okay. So... this is actually a really good question. A really good question for, like, all of my incredible friends in chat. Because a lot of us are from minority groups. I'm not really, except for the fact that I am bisexual, but as I learned when doing my identity assignment, I am heterosexual presenting. So, because I married a man, and so man-wife. So that also affords me a lot of privilege. But one of the questions that I have to do is, what steps would you take to create a more friendly environment for minorities? So I guess the question is to kind of like Ducky and Gina, and if you were in this type of school or you were in those types of schools, what kind of things do you wish people did for you? I mean, other than, of course, actually listening to you and caring and listening to what you're saying and not just putting their assumptions and their biases on you, but what do you wish they did? I mean, it could just be in general. Or like things you wish could be done for like your kids. You know, if you ever, I'm not gay, but make your boyfriend think I am. I am bi though. I am bi. I am also bisexual. I am bisexual, and honestly, I'm pretty proud of it. I can't lie. I am pretty proud to be bi. Bye. Presenting? So, just inclusion. Well, so it says, what steps would you take to create a more friendly environment for minorities? I think that, like, in this case specifically, we're talking about the school setting. But I think in general, what could you do? Hi, Epic! So, Skaggs, it's not... So, in our society, and I want to make it very clear that it's totally fine to marry who you're going to marry, okay? I think love is love. I have always thought love is love. That's part of why I resonate so much with bisexuality, because I think love is love. I think you can love whomever you want. I think that the human form, both in non-binary, female and male, are all incredibly gorgeous and incredibly beautiful, and all deserve love and care and all of those different types of things. Set up RPG stream. Great. For your consideration. Our words graphic. Oh yeah, I voted for you, Epic. So light skinned, someone treated me different. Interesting. Thank you. I did. I went and voted for you. So Skaggs, but as a bisexual, you're technically part of the minority group, right? That's why we have Pride months and things like that. That's why there's such big movements to be like, listen, Pride is always, we love you and everything. There's a Mascar Go. Gonna take our, it really is. There's a Mascar Go B tier. Sunball, Geoball is your most effective Pokeballs. This is not an event spawn. And so there's a different thing to be like what you present and what you feel you are, right? And so in a professional situation or in any kind of situation, right? In a place where it may not be okay to be with the same sex. If I was to go out somewhere with my significant other, I would be presenting as heterosexual. No one would know I was bisexual. No one would know. If they looked at me with my husband, no one would think that I actually also appreciate women and think that they are gorgeous and would have always loved to do things to them. Hi, Owl. Owl knows. Owl's like, we're talking about this. I'm ready. I'm here. No one would ever know. Because I present as heterosexual. And so because... Till they see us making out in the garden. So because I present as heterosexual, I would be afforded more privilege because of that. It's the unfortunate truth of our society. Ducky, Skeggs, Cindy, Owl, we all caught the Pokemon. Congrats! It's one of those, this is the unfortunate part of our society and how our society works. And I'm not saying that it is okay. I'm not saying that it's great. Hi, Sane. Thanks for talking over on the red side. Okay, go. It's not okay. It's not right. There's a lot of things about it, but that's how our society is. Us in our poor society. Okay, chat, I have no clue where my father-in-law is, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, I'm eating lunches right now. I wanna pop in and say hi, Gordon. Hi, Owl! I am gonna go, put on the inflatable, wacky waving inflatable tube onesie, so I will be right back. Watch Nico for me, but she'll probably get up. Okay. I can't peek. Put on the onesie. That's how things go. I know. I don't know where he is. Expecting him to be here, do I know? I also was gonna talk about the situation, so it's not a bad situation at all. But I did, so when I was a kid, I actually did experience racism, but it would not be to the same extent as minority groups would ever have experienced it. So I never really like considered it like bad or really thought about it. But in high school, we went to a so Canada has a dark history just like the United States. our darkest history is to do with our Aboriginal groups in Canada. We did it honestly was a genocide. It really was. We tried to reform them and turn them white, European. Right? Not good at all. Not good at all. America did too, yes. We are still paying reparations. We have Aboriginal days. We have a lot of things. We've started teaching Aboriginal stuff in school. Absolutely not good. Because we stole their land. We forced them into residential schools. Forced them to take on our traditions. Absolutely unacceptable. Nico has also decided to move. Again. There she is, cleaning herself. Nico Bean, you're live on stream. So in high school, we were learning about history in Aboriginal schools, and in the town about 45 minutes from us, they actually opened an Aboriginal, school, so that, students from the tribe that lived in that city, could just attend Aboriginal school all throughout their entire time. It was a fully public school. They were allowed to start and end in that school, which is absolutely amazing. Rightfully so, they were very hostile to... Oh my gosh, Nico Bean. Rightfully so, they were very hostile to Europeans, so white. Rightfully so. No part of me is saying that they were in the wrong. Of course, they have learned about all of the stuff that we did to them. So no part of me is mad that they were that way. But we did take a field trip to that school, and they tried to get us to hang out with these kids and spend time with them and experience and learn and all of those different types of things. And they were very racist towards us. And very rude. And very, actually, and this isn't me just being like, oh, that's how they are. No, they were very much like that towards us. And I never ever took it as they need to not be that way. I always took it as valid. Valid. If I had learned, if I had experienced every single thing that we did to you, I would also not like these people to exist in my house, you know? In my school. Pocahontas and yeah. Can do that. No part of me was mad about it. Yeah, no part of me was mad about it. We do learn about residential schools in school. No part of me was upset that that is how they acted towards us. I wasn't surprised that that's how they acted towards us. I recognized how it was. And I recognized it for what it was. But I was never upset that that was how they were treating us, because honestly, we deserved it for everything we did. A minor section on code breakers. We learn... There's usually a really tiny piece that you learn on residential schools. Exactly, Gita Lace. 100%. 100%. 100%. It's because, and this is the somewhat messed up part. This is the extremely messed up part for them, okay? The school that they built was right next to a residential school. That's still standing. The Trail of Tears. Maybe it depends on the state, too. I love you, Philip! Philip, thank you so freaking much for your 18 months. Where did I go to a different university? Because you look beautiful and different. Yeah, it's because of all the freaking love. I don't know this. Tulip, what color heart do you want? Do you want pink? Tulip, thank you so freaking much. How has it been 18 months? That's a year and a half, Tulip. Am I in the grounds of this residential school? That's crazy. That's not what I actually wanted. Pink! It's blown by. It doesn't feel like that at all. I know! Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. So I can show this. I can show this because I don't really care. This isn't where I live anymore. Okay, are you ready for just how messed up this is? Are you ready to see just how messed up this is? I'm gonna get you up on a pink heart. Just one sec. So this is the Aboriginal school, yeah? Yeah. That's their powwow grounds? Fucking fantastic. This is the Aboriginal school. This is the active kids school, yeah? The active school. Behind it is the residential school. Oh, Gina, you have to do the number. There's a sweepa in chat, everybody. C-tier Pokemon. Netball's your most effective ball. Number? Yeah, so if you do tasks, or it shows on the thing. But if you do tasks, you see how I have 1, 2, 3, and 4? You just, when you do done, you have to do exclamation point done, and then you do the whatever number it is. Oh, yeah. That's how Flickr coded it. Enjoy the rest of class. Bye, Llama. Why do you have to go cause chaos? You could just hang out. No. You don't have to add a number. It automatically indexes it for you. So your first task is 1. So you just do done 1. It automatically adds a number for you. You don't have to add no number. It automatically indexes it. So like the first task that you try to do, it automatically gives you a 1. The second one, 2. It's an itch. I must cause chaos. Yeah, so this is just, like I say, this is how messed it up it is. This is the new school for the Aboriginals. And that's their residential school where, you know, they killed a ton of people and there's probably a ton of graves near. So, messed up, to say the least. Llama, you got a stone! Yeah, that's crazy. I know. I could never imagine, like... And then yeah, they used them like a zoo. They were like, "Come, meet the kids. Meet the kids." You can go tour the residential school. It's very creepy. And that's what we did. We went and toured the residential school. Okay, I gotta finish eating breakfast. And it's just like, it's so eerie and so creepy. It's like if you were to go to a location in you know, across the pond during the World War II. Oh, okay. My father-in-law's will be here in like half an hour. Done 3. And done 4. Oh, and I don't have the task feedback turned on, but we can turn that on. I don't know if I would need my coder to tell me if I'd actually be able to turn that on or not. I think so. I think he added the toggle. I gotta write Tulip on a heart because she's absolutely incredible. You get it a little. That's how I Tulip. I can't believe it's been 18 months. Everybody, Tulip is absolutely incredible. If you want to hang out with Tulip, you gotta go hang out with Epi, and then all you have to do is talk about double daddies, and meaty baguettes, and you'll make Epi instantly hungry, and you'll hear Tulip giggling in the background. But she has also streamed a couple of times, and she was playing as a dinosaur the other day, and I was laughing so hard because she was playing the Isles of something, and no, it was just the Isles, and she was playing as a dinosaur, and she was getting killed, and it was funny. Huh? Oh yeah, no. Epi is a man of double daddies and meaty baguettes. Yeah. Hold on, I have a blurb for this occasion. I don't want a mod for High Flicker right now. Me. Hold on, I gotta test this. Hold on. Here you go, here you go. Okay, I don't need a task. And are they for myself? Yes, they are for yourself. So, right over here, right here is the incredible task list. You could do exclamation point task, and then you type in what you want your task to be. So you can do like task, like for me I did task, or Cindy's got like task essay 1. I have task discussion 4. I have task feed tomato to dog. When you do exclamation point task and then you add in a task, it'll appear on the list right here. This way. It'll appear on this beautiful list. Why are you working? It'll appear on this beautiful task list here. You will then get tasks that you can do exclamation, just like Gina just did. You can do exclamation point tasks, and it'll give you the list of all of your tasks that you're working on. And when you're done, you just do exclamation point done, and you pick the number that appears beside the task. So for Gina, send email to Tom. There you go. It's right there. See? Look. So your first task is to send an email to Tom. So when you successfully send off that email, you do exclamation point done, and then you would do 1 because that's the first task. And then we'll have a dog sounds. Thanks, Nico. Nico's task is to live her best life, and boy, is she doing it! I don't even know why she barked. Maybe she barked. Maybe they're they're doing the recycling collection. No. Task make work order. There you go. So this currently shows, what is that? Just a few tasks right now. It scrolls. So it will scroll, and when you do exclamation point tasks, it'll always show you all of your active current and active tasks. It was exactly 1. So we've taken her to the vet and stuff like that, and we'll get her to do tricks sometimes. And when we tell her to speak, right, she'll bark usually just 1 time. And people have told us that they're actually amazed that that is that genuinely nice? Yeah! People have told us that they're actually amazed that she'll only do 1 bark. Because most dogs will just go boof, 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 boof. Yes, this was made by the absolutely incredible HiFlicker. This is done by his bot Flicker right now. HiFlicker is going to be working on a second bot that is going to be a fancier, more of a rival to Super Sweet Bot. It will have a Pomo timer and all of that kind of stuff as well in it. And it'll eventually have Bring Your Own Bot, which will allow you to post as either yourself or your alt bot account. As of right now, that task board is completely free for anybody. This task list, 100% free for any streamer to use. It is literally just copy and paste and overlay. You go to BotFlicker, you authorize BotFlicker. BotFlicker will come into your chat because that's the bot that's using it. Absolutely free. You can customize it too, by the way. So I have it Bamboo Task Board, and it's like green and gray. You can make it a white background. You could make it any background you want. You can make the colors pink or blue. Flicker's is purple. Flicker does purple as his colors because his colors are purple. So he has like purple and yellow as his main colors. So yeah, you have a ton of option. Does a perfect woof? I have not seen that. But that's pretty funny. So, if there are any streamers out there that are looking for task widgets, there's basically, you can get ones off of Etsy for Stream Elements, you could code ones for Stream Elements, you can use BotFlicker for absolutely free, and Be Productive Bot will also be free for the standard task list as well, so you won't have to pay for it. Or you could sub to Super Sweet Bot. I need a new camera. This camera is definitely going. Don't woof. That's perfect, Gina Lace. Gina, we're gonna do more drama tomorrow, by the way. Okay, what unwarranted assumptions about African Americans or black families might the school staff be harboring? How might they be acted out in Sonia's case? So, it's a favorite video of mine. Amazing. Essay 2. You got this, Cindy. Continuing on the road to Empress. Yes, we're gonna do that. We'll do probably 3 or 4 hours of it again so that people can go back to work, and then we'll probably switch over to co-working because I do need to do co-working still. I have 2 assignments due. One of them will finish a class, which is what I'm working on right now, and then one of them will do the other thing. Rubber mallet if I had one. It won't hurt because it's a wacky waving inflatable tube, man, Butlet. Here you go. Good squeak. Sub to Pam Durex. I had to. She is or will be a troublemaker. Yep, they've already assumed she's a troubled child. Yep, 100%. Troubled child with uninvolved parents. 100%. That she would be a troublemaker. And won't. They've also assumed that she can't fit the mold of a cheerleader. Their perfect mold of a cheerleader. They've also already assumed that she's intimidating and aggressive. Because they're saying that she is intimidating and aggressive towards her teachers, which I bet you she's not. I bet you she is not intimidating or aggressive at all. She was in a different situation, a different culture, different style. The teachers aren't just comfortable because they don't usually have a black student. Yep. We're off to Cork tomorrow. Not as good as Peg, but I'll take a Corkin. But Cork is where my old company has an office. It's pretty down there. How old is this person? Which person? Me? I'm 35. Butlet? I don't know how old Butlet is. You'd have to ask him. I believe 15. There is a Wug Trio in chat, everybody. B-tier Pokemon. This is an event spawn. You're looking at a netball fastball. They assume she's had 6. She's a 15-year-old going to a predominantly white high school. So yeah, they probably have assumed that she's already a degenerate. Because I will. Nah, Butlet, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Besides Butlet, so I worked at a small little startup that was pretty small when I started. It was like a small to medium size, and then it grew bigger, and now it's like a medium. It's a solid medium size company because they bought out another company. So I actually want them to do good and not have to spend money fixing up an office that's been vandalized because I need them to go public so that I can sell my shares in the company and make money. Yeah, go tape it, Butlet. Oh, Gina, I want to sell my shares. But sexually promiscuous. Yeah, okay. Bio, you caught it. Congratulations. It won't be expensive to fix. I don't even... Butler doesn't even know where I worked. Gina, you didn't even know where I worked. Oh, then I'll go plant trees on their lot. Rip, I needed that. I'm sorry. It's hideous. It is a hideous. It is a hideous Pokemon. I also threw a netball at it and it didn't even work. Simon! Hold on, chat. I might have locked Simon in the bedroom. He was just sad that Fuse's door is closed. The Wug Tree. Oh, I wish I kept it that way. Yeah, you can't go back now. Cindy, so my father-in-law is gonna be here soon. And when and after he is here, I will put on a onesie for you. I stayed in the pickle onesie for over an hour. And why is it super familiar? It's Iron Man. It is! Yeah, it's Iron Man. It's the lo-fi version of Iron Man. So, as to say, it's just the instrumental version. I enjoyed the lo-fi emptiness machine. This one's really good. I think this is the one Flicker was listening to. Last week. I started making the words as I'm titanium. Are you titanium, Butlet? Butlet, do you still have that song stuck in your head? Is it time for you to spend, the last little while, Bridge is so iconic. Yeah, it truly is. Let's take one of these. There, I sent you my snap of the day, Gina Lace. I can't say I'm red enough to be titanium. I have received it. It's just of my meld. There's really nothing fancy about it. Maybe one day I'll surprise you and send one back. Whoa! Today's not that day. We're gonna make some tea. Ooh, yum. What kind of tea, though? Okay, you can tell me when you're back. Okay. We have to continue actually doing these. So what must it be like for a black student in a predominantly white school? It's tough. They don't have the same cultural values. They don't see anybody that looks like them. And they also have stereotypes and assumptions and biases constantly placed on them. I also feel like herbal. Haven't decided further yet. Okay. I also feel like, and like, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like those assumptions and biases would cause some people to be not wanting to be friends with them. Hear me out. Of course, this is the song that comes on. This is a good one. So, in the media, right? And kids consume a lot of media, right? In the media, there is a lot of stuff around African Americans being aggressive and dangerous, which they aren't. I'll make that very clear. They aren't. But because of the fact that you have that media constantly pushing into your little brain as a kid, you might actually then think that this kid is going to be that of the media. You don't want to be friends with someone who doesn't look like you when you're surrounded by people who do. Elderberry Lebanon, yeah. Othering is naturally isolating, yeah. That's why I was so isolated. She doesn't know where she wants to sleep. This is just her every day, by the way. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You want to hang out with me because I was black, but I'm not native enough to say it didn't happen. Yeah. Or naive enough. Yeah. I'm sure there's people even to this day, Gina, that don't want to be friends with you because of that, and that is awful. So most of my friend groups were people who were also outsiders. I had a lot of alt and goth friends. Just like this one. The Shakers. All of the fringe kids. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you, Gina. I mean, I wouldn't want to be friends with people who would want to treat me a certain way, too. But it still doesn't mean that it's, like, nice or fun. You know? So. Oh, they've already collected our recycling. Did someone say Alti and Githy? You rang? Alt and Githy? You mean goth? Although I was more emo. I was very emo. I was very emo. Very emo. Have I ever shown you, like, Pamda in her high school years? Who's brooding in angst? Why did someone comment on my So much Guitar Hero. I'm obviously never on Facebook. I'm on Facebook right now because that's where my, like, high school... Actually, I don't even think I have, like, an old emo Panda high school photo. I don't think I even have one of these. I think my earliest photo is when I was in grade 12 and trying to be cool. We're talking, like, young high school years. Very repressed Christian. Not anymore, baby! Yeah. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Only because Owl. Because there's a lot of people, there's a common thing that a lot of people have is like they had to be a certain way, and then once they didn't have to be that way anymore, it was like, thank frickin' gosh. So I'm not, you know, surprised in what happened to you and stuff, just less surprised that it's just a common theme, common story. To be repressed and be a certain way. Owl, we love you for exactly who you are. Well, maybe I can't talk for everybody. Owl, I love you for exactly who you are. I didn't look goth or emo because my parents, but I've always liked the look in music. I still love me some music, yeah. I was, I don't think I can find an emo Pam picture. I had, my hair was a lot, so now it's like a slightly lighter brown. My hair was a lot brighter when I was younger. So I had closer to blonde hair, and the bottom half of my hair was black because I was just, that's what I wanted. It's ombre before ombre existed. Trying to see if I can find a picture. I definitely had some good times when I was a kid. Oh, I remember that shirt. I loved that shirt. I wasn't allowed to do anything with my hair or piercings. Now my hair is crazy colors! Same my nose piercing. Too bad. Great direction for me, personally. Yes. Like, this is my high school grad photo. Pokemon in chat! It's gonna be blurry. Anyways, that was my high school grad photo. There's a Slurpuff in chat, everybody. Beat your Pokemon. Fantasy Ball is your most effective Pokeball. Fucking Timmy. And then me when I went to college. Hi, Ducky. I was like, what is this? Face very cute, yeah. I never really grew up. This is back when I used to curl my hair. Look at how cute I used to get. I was pretty. I was like a model photo. They're so pretty. I know. I corrected myself and said that I am still pretty. Ducky, we caught it! Nothing crazy. Well, that is true. Yeah, Gina got her nose pierced. It's funny. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Husband-told tattoos make women less desirable to certain men. Well, not men you want then. Just saying. Hi, Levanti! Pokemon on my legs. I just have colored stripes. They are turquoise-ish. You have colored stripes, Levantis? I thought you had actual tattoos, too. But I also like getting repeatedly stabbed. Those are words I never thought Cindy would type. Permanent cosmetics. Yeah, people have, people get, like eyeliner. Women get permanent eyeliner all the time, and I'm like, oof. Thought about getting matching tattoos, but on anything cliche and couldn't think of anything. Yeah. Wow, Gina. You haven't seen my wristband? No, I'm pretty sure I have seen them. If I was a makeup wearer, I'd probably get permanent eyeliner. I feel like Forever Alone. No, no, Sane. Ducky's over there. Cindy's also over there. I have a cow on my forearm, a Bulbasaur on my shoulder next to a cat, a large colorful rooster on my calf, an eclipse moon on my ankle, and a naked woman holding a bleeding ghost on my upper... A goat head on my upper thigh. Where am I? On the red side. You're lurking over on the red side. Oh. Laventi! Actually, those look pretty good. I like those. Doubters. Yeah. I don't take a lot of selfies. You don't. I was like, this is a rare thing. This is a rare Lamenti photo just slid into my DMs. I'm lucky. Same Lamenti. And I was like, huh? That's so funny. My father-in-law should be here in like the next 10-ish minutes. So I don't think he's gonna be here for long. But I will have to run away when he does get here. But what I can do is put like words on stream on, and you guys can all have some words on stream before I come back. For the past 2 hours. Yeah, he was supposed to be here at noon. I'm here. See, Cindy's there saying. He was supposed to be here at noon, and it is 1:37. But my husband said he would be here in 45 minutes. 37 minutes ago. 38 minutes ago. So, he should really be here soon. I have a bigger version of that of what's on my wrist on my... Oh, you have them on your ankles too? Interesting. We are a mystery. Okay, so what are some of the stresses and strains a student of color might encounter? Well, the stresses are going to be a lot of, like, education. It's going to be tougher for her on education-wise because we are very... Oh, she might get... Hold on, we talked about this. She's going to experience microaggressions from students, counselors, and her teachers. She is going to... have a higher chance of harsher punishments. Hurt the most, I think, and it was just lines. Yeah, it's because it all depends on how much, how close... My place! Shh. You're so funny, Sade. How close it is to bone, right? I spent 8 hours in the chair. Oof. I've always thought about a tattoo, but I've never gotten one. My brother has one. My oldest brother has... I think he's like 2. I think he has 2. It's probably ribs. I've been told your throat is the most painful. Hurts so bad. Yeah. There's a wrestler, The Undertaker, who has his wife on his throat, and apparently it's just rough. Here we're sliding into DMs. Yeah, oh! I have a message request. Oh! The Bulbasaur is really cute. I'll give it that. That is quite an interesting naked lady with a goat head. I like the tattoo as well. Is he still? I don't think he wrestles anymore. Used to, and then he had to get it covered up. Ooh! I got it at a tattoo convention. It's really well done. You can tell that it's like, when you tell me that it's, like, one of the newer ones, I can kind of tell, like, that and the, cow's head look really well done. The cat looks like it was probably your first one. Because there's not a lot of, like, shading and stuff. Yeah, cat was the first. We're one away from Nico getting one more treat. Owl, what beautiful color do you want, you incredible bead? Thank you so freaking much for 3 months. Tired of these ads, I'm so sorry, Owl. It's not that it's a bad tattoo, Owl. I want to make that very clear. It's very cute. It's very well done. It just doesn't have the same, like, detail and shading as the other tattoos do. So that's why I was like, that's probably one of your first ones. More tattoos. That's cute. There you go. Oh, I see that. I see that, Cindy. Oof. Cute. Honestly, that elephant is adorable, Cindy. It's like 10 years old though. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, but you can typically tell when ones are like slightly newer and slightly older because of the fact that you like the shading and stuff like that. You can tell. And it took 5 minutes and was so painful. Yeah, it looks like that would be a very painful spot. Cause it's like right at your ankle bone. Highway to Hell is a character named The Undertaker? Yeah, I had no idea he decided to marry himself to God. Mine were free, though. Ooh, that's nice. What did he cover it up with? And he's a mayor, or he was. Was he? What the f- What did he cover up his neck with? Oh, it's just like a choker now. He did get divorced in 2007. Oh! So apparently, he had Sarah on his throat, he got it removed, and then he got a new chain on his neck. I'm thinking of Kane. Oh. It's like 7, 8 years old. Oh, which is your oldest one then? Oh, the cow is your second oldest. The cow looks pretty good for 7 to 8 years old. Mankind straight up ditched WWE. You never know what can happen. Yeah. So he had it removed and then put a new one on. Is he getting them removed now because he's a man of God? Why is there a hype train? Y'all are talking and it's caused a hype train. And I'm not mad at it. Cat, cow, naked lady, moon, rooster, bulba. Okay. Yeah, I thought the rooster was probably pretty new because it's very detailed and very colored. It looks good. Whoop. It's one of those engagement trains. I added your request to the bot. What requests? Yeah, Bot Flicker has the ability to... Bot Flicker always hates loading for me. My cousin has her ex-husband's name tatted on her. Yeah. That's what the people who... His body's nice. Yeah, he's gonna work on Be Productive Bot too. Soon-ish. The people that have like their wedding dates tattooed as like rings and stuff like that, I also don't understand that. Donate. Hi, Rosa. Welcome on in. Chat, we are one sub away from Nico still getting 3 treats. I need to make a feedback button. You do need to make that. Did you turn on the, Oh, there you go. Flicker. Flicker, I don't think that you actually did the chat controls. I love you, but can you look at that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So can I not toggle it because I'm using Firefox then? Does it only work on non-Firefox? And I have it disabled. Okay, that's why. You just can't do it. Hi, Frank! Frank, we unlocked Repo! So we'll be able to do Repo next month. And I'm gonna specifically hold off on doing Repo for a bit because I want to finish my class. Finish this class. Well, we're also playing Meow Screw Wisp. It just doesn't work yet. Okay. So it is there. It just doesn't work. You've done the front end. You got to do the back end. What? I thought I turned it on. I had it turned on. Is this working again? Okay. Has no active task. Congrats! Is it working? Is it working now, Frank? One sec. Is it working for me if I go to my thing? I wonder. Let me see. It says waiting for broadcaster speech. But is it not connected? It's literally showing me that it's working. Still no. Okay, is it working now? No. Why is it not working? Still says waiting for broadcaster speech. Love Dad's here. Chat, I gotta be right back. I gotta put words on stream on for you, and I gotta be right back because my father-in-law is here. Thanks for the hype train! I'm going to put this up, and then I will, I will come back and I'll look into that a little bit more. Okay. Is this good enough? It's cutting off some letters. Hold on. Do this, and then I'll just do this played game over here. Okay, chat, I will be right back. Hi, chat. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing pretty good. Gina, you'll be so happy. It is time to give Nico a treat. We are one sub away from giving her 3 treats. Al really doesn't want to send that email to Tom. I'm just saying. It should always have been time to give Nico treats. We gave Nico a ton of treats already, Gina Lace. Have you done paint? Yes. Packed. Have you done Auntie? Yes. I don't know. Okay. It was good. It was good words on streams. It was good words on stream. We're gonna go back to Spirit City. We're gonna turn on all the cameras. We're gonna get Nico. Nico's eating lunch right now, so she'll be back in just a second. Yeah. Let's do this. Delete this text. Okay. It's time to give Nico treats. And I hate some. I already sent him everything in this email 2 days ago. Now he wants it again, worded differently. Wow. Oh, you did another job interview audits. That's amazing. My brain is fine. Don't worry about it, audits. How's it going? Audits, I'm sure you did well. I'm absolutely certain audits did well. Okay. You gotta come out. See chat. Sit. That's not sitting. Come over here. Sit. Lie down. Please. Speak. Here you go. There's one piece of tomato. Sit. Paw. Other paw. Okay. High five. Okay. I know you got pizzies. Logistics? New shirts, complaints. Oh, it's probably pretty much the same thing. Okay, Nico, you can go lay down again. Pokemon in chat. I wanted to shake. He knows this order for tricks, so he sits and his little leg immediately goes up. That's hilarious. Nico does that too. It is a Veluza in chat. B tier Cypherball Netball. Nico's trick, well, not trick, but Nico's thing is that I have actually also pretty much done the same in a row for her almost every single time. So because of that, Nico is just like, oh, I sit, I lay down, I roll over, and that's what she does every single time. And it's so, she just sees treat, she sits, lays down, rolls over. Which means they're always tapping my head when I eat. That's kind of cute though, Owl, you have to admit. Oh boy, TwitchCon passes are live. Oh. Chat, do I go do a painting tomorrow? There's like 5 people that said yes to this. Yeah, why not? I'd have to go to... It's done by my CDD, so my development district, my community development district. I would be painting fireworks. That I can't eat in peace? That is true. You can't eat in peace. It's from 6 to 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, so I would have to end by like 5:30 to be there. You meet people in your community? Yeah, like I want to meet people in my community. Nico, you are live on stream. She's like, so what, Mom? No, go lay down. Nico, you're so cute. I wasn't saying anything bad about it. It was just she... Why are you begging? She's begging now. I am a big fan. Yes. Gina Lace is your biggest fan. Do you know what that means? No, I didn't think so. Go lay down, baby girl. No, you're not getting another piece of tomato. I can't give you another piece of tomato. Chat is one sub away from another piece of tomato for you. I'm sorry, there's no tomato for you. I'm sorry, baby girl. You already had 2 pieces. Hold on, Nico. Gina's like, not on my watch. She's like, I'm not that poor. There it is. Owl also did one. I was like, no. Oh. Well, do you both want to tell me? Nico B was getting more tomato. Yes, she is getting more tomato. We won't stand for it. I'm sorry. It's the rule because she's not supposed to eat that many treats, okay? And so I'm not supposed to give her a ton of treats. And so I am trying to be a good mom, but also, you know, do these things too. You know what? I will give her 2 treats. I'll give her this and I'll give her a training treat. But we gotta go over here. We gotta go over here. More tomato for you. Because Gina wants me to get tomato, but so does Owl, so I'm gonna give you 2 treats, okay? So sit. Speak. Okay, you know what you probably need? Stay there. You probably need a multivitamin. Sit. High five. Good girl. Oh, it did not. Now lay down. There you go. Dave Sorry is up. Yes, and Owl got sorry. There you go. Is that okay? Are we okay now? God, I love the little whites on her paws. Yeah, she has one. No, she doesn't anymore. She used to have one white nail and it turned black. She's looking for where all the juices are. She's looking for where are all the juices? She has her 3 beds in her blue llama. Okay. What other sources of stress and strain might students of color face in predominantly white schools? And yes, all of these will actually impact her school. Juices! Yes, that's what she's looking for. She's looking for like the little bits and stuff that come off. Thank you so much, Owl and Gina. I'm gonna put you up on the wall. Owl, what color heart do you want? Didn't do your one from last time, did I? How did I miss it? Did you tell me the color previously? And I just missed it like a big dummy? Yellow! Okay, I got you. I do yellow. I don't know. I might have missed it. Do you want 2 yellows or do you want different colors? Did you ask? Yeah, I definitely did, but I probably forgot. People please. Hi, Zane. Gina, what color do you want? Gina, Owl, thank you so freaking much for the gifted subbies. Got you. Do you want 2 yellows, Owl, or do you want another color? Because you also subbed earlier, and I don't think I put you up on the wall. I don't see you. So I don't think I put you up there. Was I listening? Is the next question. Yes, please. Do you want 2 yellows? Okay. We'll get you a golden yellow and a yellow. Because I have like 2 different color. Yeah, what color does Nico want? She likes yellows and blues, so those are the 2 colors she can see. I have like a golden yellow and a yellow. Nico, you've already been outside many times. You don't need to go outside. You were just outside. So we have a Geonice, and we have 2 freshwater owls. Because I so totally did not put you up earlier. I know for a fact I didn't. And no, I'm not being mean to Nico. Obviously you can see her feetsies. She was outside with us a lot when the father-in-law was here. You made it to your wall. There, I pinned you right down here and right here. I'm gonna go pin Gina way up here. I pinned you. How did you like it, Owl? Okay. I also have tomatoes for me to eat, by the way. Juicy slime! Juicy is playing more Power World. It's what I'd say if she's playing Power World. I love her. Very good. Good. Oh, I already did number 2. I fed Nico her tomato. Where is she? Nico! She's begging, Jen. I can promise you she needs nothing more. She has gotten more than enough. If we give her too much more, she might end up with an upset stomach, and we don't want that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back to my work. Being called for lunch. Pork adobo. Ooh, yummy. Fine, I hope it's good. Shark onesie when you feel like it. Yes. Let me go grab that shark onesie. No, you're not. You're gonna lay down, sweetie. You've had more than enough. Oh, lay down. Lay down, sweet baby girl. Okay. Jerkwinzy! Jerstream! Hi, Kevlar. Say it now before I get distracted. Yeah, no, of course. Thank you for reminding me. I'm on the one track of like, shoot, I really gotta work on this assignment. Well, I feel like it's just gonna be a lot of buzzwords. Simon's just gonna be full of buzzwords. Ethnocentric monoculturism, racism. Breaking news from Mayo: the hedge is cut. As in, you cut the hedge outside? I'm exhausted. Kevlar, I have to get an A on this to get an A in my class. But don't worry, in my other class I have an A. So. Oh, I have to see about making this work. Maybe if I take the extension off and put it on. Better go get that A, yeah. Still says waiting for broadcaster speech. Let me go into my dashboard, my extensions. Okay, I reactivated it. I wonder if that will work. Is this working now? Still says waiting for broadcaster speech. There is an event spawn Pokemon in chat, everybody. C tier Pokemon. It's a Wooper. C tier Netball, Geoball. Meld is doing meld things. I actually think that it's not even meld anymore. I'm pretty sure that it is my camera. I think my camera's starting to go. Okay, is this working now? No. How we doing? Llama, I've done like no work. How's Chaos? I'm trying to get my closed captions to work. Everybody drink up. But for some reason, my closed captions just aren't working. Chaos was double hand? Perfect. Owl, we caught it! Congrats! Decided to not retype my whole email from Monday. Instead, all of your questions can be answered in this email I sent you on Monday. Okay, is it working now? Why is this not working? Okay. Is this working now? No, it's not even showing on here. This is literally, I think Ultimate Closed Captions isn't working right now. I could go do the other one. Mama, what did you get for lunch? The mom was far too hard a credit card limit. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Is this one working? No. Doesn't seem to be? Oh no, it's working. Okay, stream closed captions are now working. It's stream closed captioner, which is my component 2. If you don't see it, you might have to refresh if you're wanting to look at them. These ones are not as good, but it works. Oh look, it's an emo song. Llama, I'm eating tomato for lunch. Just tomato. Teenage is one of my favorite songs, yeah. Okay, so what must it be like for a black student in a predominantly white school? Well, it's very isolating. There is a lack of people around you. That also means that your culture is very lacking and you feel a lot of pressure to conform. Right? What are some sources of stress and strain that the student of color might encounter? They're going to encounter their stereotypes and biases and assumptions that have been placed on them by the predominant culture. They're going to experience microaggressions from the students, counselors, and teachers because they don't really know what they're saying is racist, but yet they're saying it as racist. These students are also going to have a much higher chance of harsher punishments because they don't conform to the standard. Hi, Madam Woolstar. I want some fried green tomatoes. They're so hard to find. Are they? Yeah, they're working out. Yeah, they are. This closed captioner is not the best, but he's going to go crying to my boss about it like he did last time. Like, Tom, we cannot physically ship product. This is not at our warehouse yet. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Obviously, you just need to physically walk them to your, warehouse, Owl. You have to physically walk to the warehouse and have them. I need to pull this up. Hold on. And now it's Black Parade, Gina. It's down in Texas. I'll make him pay for my flight from not Texas. Yeah. Pretty much though, right? Take a flight to go beat him up. Yeah. When he pays for your flight from not Texas, magically exchange it so that you can go to his place of work and beat him up. Innocent. I wanted to go log into my school and see if a classmate has already responded to this. Surely a classmate has already done it. This is not the right one. I just want to see how they responded. I should also pull up the rubric. It's probably going to be highlight. words. I guess I should also check my school and my financial aid. Nico has decided to leave you all. Working hard, sir? No, Butlet. I'm definitely not working hard. How's your day going? Oh. I am getting to the point of working hard, but I was kind of in a weird limbo where I was waiting for my father-in-law to arrive. Make work order. There you go. There are no posts and no replies. We just left the small country my great father was born in. Aw, we're the bus down to Dublin. Aw, that's so cute. Mama, but you have the bestest son. I'm sure you love your other children just as much too, but... But also... Consider this one's pretty great. Why is my rubric not loading? This one. There we go. Demonstrates a deep understanding of cultural concepts, integrating diverse perspective and insights that enhance the discussion, provides personal experiences that accurately demonstrate the topic. Ooh, Gina, you're getting talked about. Gina and Ducky, you getting talked about. Actively engages with multiple peers. Okay, yeah, that one's easy. Yeah, my camera's going. Great. She can't hear. She counted too many sheeps in the field and is her face against the window and fall asleep. Feels bad, man. Oh no, Susanna, welcome back. Are you okay? Uses 5 vocabulary words from the text, and they're bolded. Okay. Yay! It's definitely my camera. I'm watching my camera go, like, glitchy. It's my camera. It's not even... Oh, no, because they... Oh, no, what did they do? Why did she cry? She didn't have to get the root canal? Didn't have to get the root canal? What? Why did she cry? Because it's Susanna. Okay, my dog wants to go outside. She's literally just been outside not long ago, but she wants to go outside, so I'm gonna let her outside. No, the dental assistant cried. What happened then? Well, how did you make them cry? This is, by the way, chat, this is going on over on the red side. Susanna is telling me all about her failed root canal. Sorta, kinda, not really. It was not a failed root canal, because it wasn't even a root canal. They tried fitting my crown on, and it wasn't big enough, so she had to reorder one. Wow. Sun cat. My pets are very, very spoiled, chat. Like, so very spoiled. We have Zendala over on the table, soaking up the sun, having the greatest life that could ever imagine. Nico's now just officially laying out in the sun. That's all she's doing. Simon's probably off having a great day too. I wish I was a house pet. Can I just reincarnate as a house pet? Like, for real. Get a work streamer! I'm literally working Butlet. Baked potato corgi. Yeah, she's a black dog and likes to just sit out in the sun. And it's 94, feels like over 100 out there. And she's just like, I want to be in the direct sunlight. Gina, you already finished your first task. Email Melissa. Love. Initiate planting. Who are you going to flirt with this time, though, Butlet? Find some fairies, Butlet. See you, shark bait. What? You're so funny, Butlet. Remember to do exclamation point done and then the number, which would be 1 for you because it was your first task. You have to use a number. You have to specifically use a number. You have to do done 1. Big Butt, I have you way down here on the bottom where you like to be. This camera. Bothering me. Chad, it's an Eevee! Chad, it's an Eevee. Everybody catch your Eevee. Effective ball is going to be a basic ball. It's an event spawn. Yeah, Susanna, you never finished your story. Oh, Lucinda, you don't have a basic ball. Hi, Woshi! I don't know who the first one was. Because it was sent by an anonymous user. Acknowledge how to do tasks. Well, now you have 2 tasks, Butlet. Done 2. You have to do a space. Can I mark yours done? Let me see. I can remove things. Can I finish them for you? Let's see. It's okay, Butler. You'll learn one day. Maybe. Oh, it did get marked done. Can I mark your first one done then? I can! There you go. Butlet, I just took charge on behalf of your Cindy, Susanna, you caught the Eevee, congrats. I just took charge, Butlet, and I just forced your tasks to be completed with your consent. Was that some nervous farts? Mods and the broadcaster. Yeah, I'm not gonna make Gina do that stuff though. Santa, thank you for the Farcado. Gina, that is something that's going to be turned on. He's working on that. So he has it on the front end, but no, it's a good question to have. He has it on the front end, but hasn't. He has it on the front. Oh, wait, patiently. He has it on the front end, but he hasn't done it on the back end yet. Sorry, I'm just getting very annoyed because this webcam is really actually starting to go on me. I'm seeing it like flicker and whatnot, but my webcam that I want. Press test of you taking charge. You mean in agreeance of me taking charge. You farted with excitement. Susanna. Yeah, so oh Gina. It is Flickr is working on that. Call me Beyblade. I like to top. Yeah, that's why I put you on the bottom. Nico Bean. Get up right now. Come. You don't get to lay outside and chew on your paws. I was gonna let you lay in the sun, but the moment I saw you chewing on your paws, it was too much. You're in inside jail now. Do nothing in that house. Gina! Let her hear. No, Gina! Gina, she's not allowed to eat her feet. Gina, she can't do nothing in the house, as she has 3 beds. There's a 4th one that you can't even see. She has 4 beds in this general area. 5, actually. There's one over by Fuze's desk. And she has toys galore. They tasty and itchy. No. Have you thought of that? No, she's doing it because they're itchy and she's tearing them up, and then they're getting more itchy and more painful, so she continues tearing them up. Which is not good. Okay. She needs boots then. We put boots on her when we leave the house because if not, she'll just sit there and lick and chew at her feet. I don't mind if she licks herself or scratches at herself or any of those things. But what she's actually doing is she's going into her paw pad beds and she's making her paw pads rough and scratchy. And then it's just like when, your lips are dry and crackly, you lick them more because you think that that's going to make them better. See, it's not a yeast infection, it's allergies. She's allergic to grass. Yeah, I mean, you do great here. We have no grass. Yeah. Yeah, she's allergic to the grass outside. She does okay, actually, but she does sit and lick herself. Her dog gets Zyrtec because he's also allergic to the outside. Nico gets Benadryl. She does get two tablets of Benadryl every day. But it doesn't stop her from licking. Because when you touch your allergy, right, you get itchy scratchies. But yeah, you're right. You would put something on your lips. Nico can't just go put Aquaphor on her lips. We have to put it on. So we'll put Musher's Secret on her. But then she'll lick off the Musher's Secret, which will cause her to have a stomach ache. So all things that are not great. Oh, get Nico! Gina, she gets to do a lot. Look at it. She got so many treats today. She gets to lay on the bed all the time. She has, 5 beds in this house. She gets to lay on the bed. Sometimes. She always, every time we go to bed at night. We tell her she goes out and she's supposed to go out and potty, and then she comes inside, and then we tell her to go to bed, and she bolts for our bed and jumps up onto the end of the bed and lays there. She is very spoiled and very loved. But part of being spoiled and loved is she needs to maintain, you know. She needs to not... You still need to take care of her, because she can't take care of herself. Gina, you've given over 25 subs in the channel. Holy heck. Okay. Okay, I'm actually writing my responses now. I've decided what I'm going to do is just write the responses as answers to the questions. Because I feel like that's probably all I need to do. I don't know why I would need to do like a big long... It's a discussion post. So I don't think I would need to do a big long, full together conversation. Just, these are the responses. So, we're responding to the what it must be like for a black student in a predominantly white school. Done 2. Essay 2. Woohoo! 25 multiple choice questions. You got this. Susanna, of all things, I can't believe that they would mess up ordering your crown. Did they put a temporary crown back on then? Hopefully. She was bawling her eyes out even though I gave her the biggest hug and she understood. Aw. My camera is definitely going. Chad, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in and see if it'll stop glitching. Because it's definitely the camera that's glitching. I'm seeing it. That's definitely not a meld thing. So if it was a meld thing, it'd be doing it on the other one too. But it's not. It's only this camera. So hold on. Okay. Let's see if having it in a new USB will be fine. It could also be the port, yeah. Yeah, I put it in a new port. I put it in a new port and I just unplugged it and replugged it back in. My computer's brand friggin' new. You'd think it wouldn't be the port, but it could very well be the port. What are you yelling at, ma'am? The one? It is. Actually, I think it's in a red port. What are the red ports, Flicker? They're like 10 gigs, aren't they? I don't think I have blue ports. So it was in a red port. I think it's in a blue port now. Yeah, it wasn't a red port originally. I have one red port on the top, and that's where I had it, but I have moved it. Motherboard design as well. I don't know. I don't know. This motherboard, I probably have to update the BIOS in this motherboard too. God. Yeah. It wasn't a 10 gig one. And now it's not. What camera do you have? I have the Logitech, I have the standard Logitech one. You know. With the blue. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, this tells me, doesn't it? The C920. There's a Dragapult in... No, that did the thing. There's a Dragapult in chat, everybody. A tier Pokemon. You are looking at Fantasy Ball, Phantom Ball, Fastball. It's still... I literally just think that this cam is old and starting to go. Like, the cord connection is probably a little old or whatever. I really think that that's all it is. It's just that the camera connection... Yeah, see? I really think that it is just that the camera is old and going. So I'm gonna need to possibly procure a new one. No one caught the A tier. Rigged. No. Owl, the Pokemon don't like us. Hi, Riva. It bothers me so much that it's like this. I don't know if it... Hi, Riva! And it should glitch out. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's... But I think that that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't want to use the camera I use for Nico. Ooh, oh, she's there still. She just moved. Because that camera is a very old one. But I'm trying to look at my stuff. Hi, Syria. Welcome on in. Could also need a driver update. I had an amazing day at work. Are you actually joking or are you telling the truth? Why would I need a driver update for this old ass Okay, go tidy and reorganize everything. Woohoo! Best driver is already installed. I was trying to give the girl a bad freaking day, but she needs to pay a little more attention. It's true. She really does. Susanna, I'm pretty sure I have made many, dental assistants not cry per se, but, I've ruined many a lives and many a days. I gotta tidy and reorganize everything. That happens. That happens. Make sure you go jump scare my start, though. I really seriously just think that it's the camera. I've had this camera for probably 10 years, if not more. I don't even remember when I bought it. Long, long time ago. Try a black spot? I don't actually know if I have a black spot, and if I do this, I'm gonna start unplugging all of my things. Who knows what I'm gonna unplug? Hold on, I actually have a USB 2.0. Okay, there you go. I have this one. Did I plug it into the right? I don't think I unplugged the right thing. I think I unplugged the wrong thing. I did. I only have red slots. Then it's the camera cord going bad. Yeah. I only have red slots and black slots. Okay, we'll see. It's in a black slot now. Nope. Immediately, just nope. It's actually worse now. Yeah, so it's camera. Yeah. You know, let me try something. I'm gonna add this as a task. Because I do kind of have a solution I might be able to do, so let me do this. Let me give this a try, chat. I have the GoPro, right? And so the issue that I have with the GoPro is that the GoPro isn't the easiest thing to use. So this doesn't lift up. It doesn't lift up and apart, does it? Definitely does. Good day. Hi, Hipsu. How are you doing? 10 years is pretty good. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, like, I bought it originally for something else. So I have a camera on my throne. I know that it's, like, kind of expensive. I have one that I've been looking at, and maybe I'll go look a little bit heavier at some. I missed an A tier. Yeah, I'm sorry. What's up? Well, I'm trying to fix my camera. But what's up with you, Hipsu? How's your day going? Brands appeared. Catch the owl. You caught owl. Congratulations. So I have the GoPro that I can use, but someone walked up to me with a big old bag of change and asked if I could give him dollars for it. You told him no, right? Dang word, yeah. Go, 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 GoPro. Yeah, so I have a GoPro that I can use. So I've so annoying to me. I've been looking at and watching for the potential to get a camera that has tracking to it. So I have, oh, congrats on your Hipsu. I've been looking at, this one that apparently has really good reviews and it actually does move and would track, which would be perfect for cooking streams because it would be able to like capture more. I got it. That's cool. Well, nice. So, that's what I've been looking at. So, but I mean, it's expensive. It's expensive stuff. I do have to do that. This is my mishmash of random stuff chat. I'm just trying to find a thing for my GoPro. Ducky, did you like give him it? Did you do it or did you tell him to go to a freaking bank? That's a freaking selfie stick. That ain't gonna help me. Where's the thing that I actually need? I don't think I can use this. I have a really nice stand for it. Do I know where it is? No. I guess we can try this. Let's see if this one will work. Oh, the big issue I have, so I'm gonna turn it off. I let him pay for his Red Bull and change, but that was it. No dollars for him. My Sona camera just really isn't designed to be a webcam. I mean, this is a Logitech, and it is designed to be a webcam. Like, no part of me is saying it's not designed to be a webcam. It's 100% designed to be a webcam. It's just that it's old. Like, I've had it for a while. C920 is old. It's very old. I mean, I had it before I started dating Fuzé. Like, it's old. It moved from Canada. And it's fully replaced it, yeah. I'm gonna pop over to a friend's channel and say hi, but until I leave, we're done. Bye, Owl. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you got some work done and you got to, you know, complain at some people, which is probably the best part. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Owl. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Task done 3. I think you've already done your tasks. Done 4. Can I do tasks? No. There you go. You're done them all. Congrats. Work all. Hi, Gina. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Oh, I might need to get the cord out of here. Like, Flipper, I thought you were using your GoPro. What stopped you from using your GoPro? Okay, let's see if I can plug this in and if it'll work. This won't light up. It lights up. Says USB connected. Will this let me use my GoPro? I mean, I guess I could use my GoPro. I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, it's not pulling the GoPro in. Hold on. It might now. There you go. The only problem I don't like, it never connects. Yeah. On the 11s, overheat easily if you want a highest bit rate, especially when I'm using it as a dash cam. I need to manage the heat. I managed to deal with it. Mine does have the webcam drivers, but I don't think I can use the ultra wide mode on it. So this is the GoPro. My issue with the GoPro is that, first of all, it shows way too much, but it's also slightly delayed. So, like, I'm gonna put you up a little more, and that's fine. You see so much more. Like, you see all of this now, which you didn't see before. And it looks like, I don't know, it looks kind of funny. Audio sync's an issue. Yeah. And like, I can do this, and I could cut myself so that I'm smaller. But it looks so funny. And I'm just not a fan of using it. I've used it before, but I'm not a fan. So, I think I just need a new webcam. Always cropping the broadcasting map. Yeah, and that's what I was doing, but it still looks fun. Like, this looks like a great view, right? You have a really good view, and my GoPro is a little bit higher. But I feel like even if my GoPro was down where that was, the view is still not gonna be as good. I think the only option I have is to put the GoPro, like, literally down here. I put the GoPro like down here. What if I tried it down here? What does this look like? I don't even like that. That's awful. Even if I crop it. I have an extra one. I don't think, like, I don't like using the GoPro. I think the truth of the matter is I just need a new webcam. So I don't like using this GoPro. I don't think it's that good. Like, this isn't the worst view. If I turn it this way more. Like, it's not like the worst view, but it's still not a good view. I mean, even if you put it on... Oh, it fell backwards. Here we go. Even if I put it on a boom mic, I think it's not going to be a good view, no matter where I put said GoPro. So, that's the one I have on my throne. But those are like $200. It's like $200. And as much as I would love to just like invest in that, it seems pretty, you know, it really does. But as much as I would love to just like invest and spend the money on a $200 webcam, I just don't think that I can. Do you have it as crowdfunded? I do have it crowdfunded on Throne, yeah. Are you serious, Flickr? Are you out of your fucking mind? Sir? Are you out of your fucking mind? I genuinely don't know. Flickr just bought the whole camera. Flickr's always crazy. Flickr, I genuinely don't fucking know what to say. Like, I actually genuinely don't. I am at a loss for fucking words. I wanted to pitch in. Well, Hipsu, you know what you could do? You can go donate to Flickr. I genuinely don't. Sure. Flickr has a PayPal. Hold on. If you would like to, you don't have to. There's two ways to donate to Flickr. You could go to Bot Flickr, or you can go to. If you want to pitch in, you could just give it to Flickr. You don't have to, because Flickr's doing whatever the fuck Flickr's doing. There you go, if you want to pitch in on Flickr's side. You can, he has a He has a PayPal. You can give him PayPal, or I mean, he's on Twitch and stuff like that too. He also has a Stripe account somewhere. I don't know if he has a Ko-fi because he has Stream Elements bot, but if you go to bot Flickr, hold on. You can donate on his Stripe too if that works better for you. You can use card or Cash App. Flickr, you've ran away at this point in time, sir. We'll see. Yeah, so he has a... I'm in a... We'll see. Oh my god. In a meeting. I know. What, hi, Gina Lace. Flickr did fucking Flickr things, and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so, Hipsu, salsa webcam. Yes. No, he just, that's why I was like, that's why I was like, Hipsu, you could donate to him if you wanted to donate to him to cover costs. But Flickr just bought the whole camera outright. No, Gina, my camera is just not working. It's genuinely just, it keeps glitching. So this is my GoPro, but the GoPro is awful. It has the worst, like, sync. I can never get it to work properly. And so I've been looking at a new camera, and there's a camera that I've wanted, but it's like $200. And I'm like, I can't, like, as much as I wish I could afford it, but I get it. Yeah, it's, if you actually listen and look at my mouth, they don't match up. And the view is also a little weird. Like, you can see my bottle of salt here. So there's like a camera I want, but it was like $200, and I've been trying to figure out how to justify it. Flickr just bought the fucking camera outright. You don't need a GoPro now. Well, I just have to wait for that one to arrive, but it's coming through Amazon, so it'll come. Hi, Sleepy Dragons! Flickr's a Sour Patch Kids. How goes the battle? Flickr, what animal do you want, Flickr? It's going good. I have not done, like, any work at all towards my assignment right now. I won't pay for it in 6 months. You did 6 months finance? Oh, because you did the PayPal, right? Holy frick. Hipsu, thank you so much for wanting to as well. Got feedback from us in Ducky. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... I have to actually put Gina... I have to put, said us and Ducky. Hipsu! I love you all. I'll put it towards the camera. That's the whole point. That's so nice. Yeah. So I'm gonna put Hipsu. I want to put you up on the wall too. So I want Flickr and Hipsu to pick an animal. Hydrate. Hi, Kay. We're gonna get we're gonna put Flickr and Hipsu on an animal and up on the wall. I still can't believe. Hipsy, Flicker, thank you. No links though, so like, yeah, I'm sorry. There's no links. I got these a really long time ago, and I've just now found a reason to use them. So, the lion's really cute though. Oh. What would Flicker? There's no bee. And there's no dragon. What does Flicker want? This is the tiger's pretty close to a lynx. If you want a tiger, it's closer. Wise old elephant. You want him to be a wise old elephant? Okay. This will be Flicker's. It's too cute. I am so... I don't cry a lot, chat. I'll straight up admit that. There's a Tailo in chat, C tier Pokemon. You're looking at a Feather Ball, Basic Ball, and a Bach Ball. So I'll straight up admit that. I don't actually cry all that much. So when you're gifting these things to me, I may not react in a way that's like I'm freaking tearing up and stuff like that, but I can genuinely tell you that I am like I can't comprehend. I can't fathom this. I am so incredibly grateful, and I cannot believe in my wildest dreams that all of you would be here supporting me in the way you do, and that all of you are wanting to band together to procure me a webcam because my 10-year-old webcam is broken and I'm a broke college student. Like, I was sitting here like, I'm just gonna have the conversation with my husband, we're gonna have to figure out what to do, maybe we're just gonna buy a cheaper one and just make do with it, you know, we'll just find like an off-brand cheap one and things like that. I've been looking at this camera for a really long time. And I, like, genuinely, it's like a genuine shock. You can have the conversation with hubby, though. It's like a genuine shock of, like, what do you mean? I am so thankful, and I am so incredibly grateful to you, Hipsu and Flicker. Like, holy hell, I really don't have words other than, like, literally from the bottom of my heart, a huge fucking thank you to all of you, to both of you, to everybody. You know, I am back in school to become a therapist, and it is expensive, and I can't believe that you all are sitting here wanting to be along on that journey with me, and that you are so willing and so present in that journey. It is the greatest blessing that I could have ever imagined, aside from my husband and my pets. Task break, Panda. Done too. Yeah. Yeah. Post to socials. Hi, Epic. Hi. I don't have words. I just don't have words. I wish I was better at wording right now. So, Hipsu, thank you so freaking much. And Flicker, thank you so freaking much. Flicker's over here like, I want a new webcam, and then is like, Lapa, let's buy one for Panda. So if you are here in chat and you are listening to me and you are like, what the heck, who are these people? Let me tell you about these people. Hipsu is an absolutely incredible VTuber. He is a Lynxy VTuber. He is the cutest human being ever. He is from Finland. He streams when he can. And he's been streaming a lot of Overwatch recently. He also has an evil brother who does try to stream, is currently streaming reruns, but does try, is Popcorn Hipsu. Tries to stream the bunnies and birds in the wintertime in Finland. Hipsu also does have a maid outfit, and you can dress up his little VTuber Lynxy, and it's absolutely so cute. And the cam is reversed. Funny that, yeah. Yeah. And then... No, not the maid. Yes, the maid. Hipsu's birthday is actually... It's in October, right? So Hipsu's birthday is in October, and I'm hoping that he's going to be able to have the bandwidth to do a birthday for himself. That's actually one of the reasons why I actually met Hipsu was when he was doing his birthday skinathon. October 4th. Yes, see, I remember. So, Hipsu, thank you so much for gifting money over to Flickr to help cover the costs of my camera. I can't even believe it. And then, hi, Flickr, who is one of my best friends. Absolutely, for sure. This dude has been stuck with me for many years, and he's not about to stop being stuck with me. Flickr is the incredible dev behind this task list that we have free access to, and that everybody as a streamer has free access to. Hi, Flickr has cute... Actually, you know what? You're actually gonna want to be... I'm gonna have to give a little shout out here to Flickr in a second. I don't know if it'll do the big one. Oh, it did the big one. You're gonna want to follow Flickr, and you're gonna want to go hang out with Flickr, and here's why. I know a fun little secret about Flickr that you are gonna be so excited to be there for when he launches them. He will either unveil them Friday, or he will unveil them next week. Made the task. Yeah, it's Flickr. It's absolutely free. It's 100% free to use. You can customize all the colors in it. So you have the ability to, like, make it orange if you wanted. Or red. Or Flickr has it, he does purple and yellow. This GoPro is also pretty shitty. It's a little bit better, though. Funny enough. Okay, I can turn this light on. You can see it now. Sort of. He is the incredible dev. This is 100% free for you to use. That task list over there, 100% free for you to use. So if you want a task list, if you want to do co-working streams as well, 100% free. You just go to BotFlickr and you subscribe to BotFlickr. Flickr is one of my best friends. Conversation with Famna. Yeah. I'm sorry. No! So the task list itself carries on until you reset it. It's like the toddler point of view. Well, we're gonna have a new camera in like a couple of days, Gina. We're gonna have a new camera by... the time we do the thing on Wednesday. Let me see. If I had to order, because they have to go order it on Amazon. Yeah, it could be delivered same day. So I will probably get it tomorrow. I will probably get it tomorrow or Friday. So we will have it. Yeah, we'll have it quite quickly. It is through Amazon. So yeah. It's still processing, so it's gonna be... We're tracking you around. Yeah. Uppies! You need some uppies, Gina Lace? Uppies, uppies, uppies! You'll have a personal camera tracking you around. Yeah, so that was the reason why I've been looking at that camera, because I thought so when I am in the kitchen, if I have to go to the pantry, like, the camera doesn't track to the pantry, so I just have to go off of camera and come back on. When I move to, like, open things in the fridge or get things out of the fridge, like, I have to go completely out of camera, out of view. And so that's why I've been looking at that. And I've done plenty of research and reviews and read reviews and, yeah, for the cooking stream would be awesome. Yeah, I've done plenty of looks and reviews and research on it, and I've stumbled across that was probably one of the best cameras too. It doesn't get warm, which a lot of the other cameras do, and it has exceptional clarity. So that's why I was like, oh, this camera looks really good, but it has a hefty price tag. So I was always like, it's gonna be out of reach for a while. Gina Lace. Freaking Gina Lace. I don't, and I can't. I still can't believe it. I felt this exact way when Chicken Slash gifted me a lot of the money for my Switch 2, and other people were gifting me money for my Switch 2. Like, I genuinely couldn't believe. And I'm so grateful. The fact that I get to sit and focus on school and not have to worry about working 40 plus hours a week and grinding day in, day out to do that. I get to actually sit and kind of focus on school and you know, become and mold myself to be one of the best counselors that I could ever imagine being, alongside Chat's love is, it's nothing I could have ever imagined, and I am so genuinely grateful for it. So move this so you can see Nico. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Panda's still broken. I'm still broken. Oh, the Butler photo? Yes, the Butler photo. Yeah, Flicker, I just can't. I still can't. I just can't fathom it. But yes, Flicker has a new game that he's really excited to play, and alongside playing the game, he is going to be launching some new things. So. Which I could finish those new things. I could finish those new things for you right now if you wanted. Yeah. Flicker, the things you got yesterday. Those things. Those things. New things, yes. I'm genuinely confused about this. Okay, I fixed it. lot of things in the work. You do. Just on. Let me rename this one. Oh, which is my fixed camera? 5. So Hipsu, this task list way over here can be forever. You can manually reset it by doing !point reset, so you can either reset it every single stream or you can have it as a running one. Flickr has his as an absolute running one. I reset it every stream because we only do co-working collabs once a week. We might do more tomorrow, but we only do them once a week, and so because I only do them once a week, I reset them. But you don't have to. Ooh, that'd be great, Hipsu. There's a Pokemon in chat. It is a Hitmontop. This is an event spawn Pokemon B tier. You're looking at Mach Ball as your most effective balls. I'm doing sneaky behind the scene things. Okay. And then I need to take this. It's like way out there. There we go. I will go with in 2 weeks or next summer. Work starts on the 11th. After then I only have weekends off. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Flickr is working on Flickr is working on an update to the bot that's going. So this is the standard one that's available right now. It's absolutely free to use, by the way. Completely free for anybody to use. You do have to allow bot Flickr into your chat, and bot Flickr will post. Want to stay more than a weekend? That makes a lot of sense, Hipsu. So, absolutely free to use for any streamer. Flickr is going to be working on an update to the bot and like redo the bot, which is going to allow you to and it's going to be called Be Productive Bot. And I don't want this. It's going to be called Be Productive Bot. Be Productive Bot is going to be basically the same, but it's going to have more features. He's going to do a timer eventually as well, a Pomo timer, because a lot of coworkers do Pomo timers. So we're going to have that, and we are going to have eventually a way for you to bring your own bot, as he affectionately calls it. They're too big. Oh. Oh, this will be fine. Oh no, it's off center. Okay, there we go. Hi, Sarah. Hydrate! I already did that. Okay, let me put these more towards the middle. Then we rename this. And this is 2 hex. Making it more scalable. Yes. He's gonna make it more scalable. He's gonna allow you to... Hi, Luna Bros. He's gonna allow you to add in different themes. He's gonna look at doing different themes, different... You're just gonna have more. It's gonna be more like a traditional taskbot that you would kind of expect. He's also going to be looking at adding in a... This is hilarious. This is lo-fi K-pop Demon Hunters. He's gonna be looking at also adding in like a separate... So one of the things that Super Sweetbot has is that there's a separate task list for you as a streamer versus you as a chatter. So he's gonna look at making that as an option too. Yeah, and it's still gonna be free. So the difference is that Super Sweetbot, you have to pay a monthly subscription for. Flickr's gonna make his free. Oh, hey, look, Flickr. I actually think I can just do this like this. No, it does need to be separate. It feels like it's just a tiny bit too small. There we go. Okay. And this can be merged with the layer below, and then this is now called... Oh, it's called 3x already. Oh, that one's so fucked up. Hold on a second, let me fix that. It needs to go up one. Also, don't know why it looks the way that it does. Okay, that should be better. You wouldn't see that it was separate? Yeah. Or like you wouldn't see that it's a nice little honeycomb. It's okay, I fixed it. It's better now anyways. you don't... Oh, I had an idea. I don't like that idea anymore. I have an idea. Oh, the clear completed works now? That's amazing. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, Flickr, but I have an idea. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. That's my main issue with it. That's crazy, though. Okay, Flickr, I have an idea. Bear with me. Gina, that's pretty crazy to me that they'd do that, because I, like you, have no clue how they enforce that. DNOing people online? Possibly. I think I fucked this up. Not too much, though. But I think it is fucked up. Okay. Okay. I didn't actually mess it up. It actually is it's pretty good. Hold on. Okay. What about... Okay, I'm gonna give you the option to tell me which one you like better. But they somehow did it. I mean... Did they, though? Not gonna lie, I like the second one more. I think it's cleaner, but you tell me. That is true. They're also in Texas. Gina, I need you to go look at Did you look at Butlet's newest photo? Oh, yeah. I'm immune. That woman is so confused at what the heck he's doing. Hi, Anonymous. Genuinely scratching her head is still my fave. Yes. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Buttlick. I knew it. Whoa, look at butts! Yes. Weinar. Ask me about my Weinar. Where this woman explains the rules. So, Dex, thank you so freaking much, by the way. And Anonymous Panda, thank you so freaking much for the 2 gifted subbies and for kicking off a hype train. Where this woman explains the rules. Interesting. Oh, did you tell me which one you liked? No. There's a Lotad in chat. Everybody, C-tier Pokemon. You're looking at a Netball, Sunball, Featherball, and a Nest Ball. It's not an event spawn, though, so completely understand if you're like, nah, F this. Dex, how are you doing today, beautiful? The lady literally is. Jeannie, you can't tell me that that lady ain't looking at him like, what the fuck he doing? Who the fuck is this? Here, I'll show everybody on stream. I'm glad to be home. Are you done work? Okay, so this is posted in my Discord. We're gonna make Buttlet famous. Who's ready? This is Buttlet. It's not what I wanted. It's gotta be this one. Goes to get milk chocolate! Yum! I love milk chocolate. Home from work and now it's time to relax while lurking. Thank you so freaking much, Dex, for the 2 gifted subs. I'm so thankful. So appreciative. Okay, so this is Buttlet, right? Oh yeah, I keep putting them up and then I'm like, wait, my camera's down here now. Uppies. I'm like, my camera! And then I'm like, wait, hold on. But I've moved to dark chocolate, so is my husband. Look at this lady. Dex, thank you for the gifted sub over to Taint Tickler. That is the level 1 hype train. 100 bits, chat, if you want to move it to a level 2. Hi, Susanna. The news made me get... Okay, hold on. I was trying to give this girl a bad freaking age. She needed a little more attention. The news just made me giggle. Florida man barricades himself in his RV at Walmart parking lot in New Jersey and is suspected to have a flamethrower. What? Who's the lady? I don't know. I know, it's the taco in the corner of the street. Yeah, that's Nico Bean. How much? We're 1 sub away from her getting another treat. Nico's gonna have, we're gonna have no dog cam tomorrow. Nico's gonna be too fat from today. Yeah, when we do dog treat. Should still fam those doggo cam idea. Do it! The best part for you is that you have a couple of different dogs, so you have the ability to give a couple of different dogs treats. I only have the ability to give 1 dog treats, which means that I'm fattening up 1 dog in particular. Dex, thank you so freaking much. We're gonna put you up on the wall, but I'm gonna go give her her treat. She'll have the last of my tomato. Sit. That is not a sit. Sit. High five. Right! I know. Give all the doggy treats because they're good doggies and deserve all the loves and treats. They are good dogs and they do deserve all the loves and treats. Flicker, do you want to put me in a onesie? Because you gave me 10 subs. Do you want me to go switch out of my onesie? Rolling across the screen. That's what she does. You tell her to sit and she's like, sit, roll over. Also, we can stop looking at Butlet. But look at that lady. She's so like, who the frick is this? And what is he doing to that dead head? It's hilarious. What are you in now? I'm in the shark. I've been in the pickle. And I've been in the shark. And I've been in the wacky waving inflatable tube man. Dex, I gotta put you up on the wall. Need to be an eggplant? An eggplant's pretty good. What a name, Dex. What a name. Flicker, is that your alt? I gotta move Rise. Rise is in my way. Rise, you're just gonna have to go up here for now. Can't even see him. It might be. Let me check. Dex. Dex, you've also given me 5 subs. Dex, thank you so freaking much. Oh my word. How am I supposed to fit everybody on the wall? I have to put Dex down here. Dex, you're down there underneath Panther and Llama, which is probably where you like to be. And then we'll put you under Big Butt and Flicker too. Dex, thank you so freaking much. That's so incredibly generous of you. I love you so much, Dex. Thank you so much. My fellow panda. I love you, Dex. I keep looking up there and I'm like, it's not up there. Flicker hasn't given me feedback, so I'm just gonna save this. Hi, sorry. Owl got you with a gifted sub earlier. Could have saved me some money. That looks like a great character. I love him. I know. Who's that lady? Yeah, no, that's the thing, Susanna. That lady is literally just so Butlet is in Ireland right now. We know this. Cerberus. Extra coins, yeah. What feedback am I supposed to get? Cerberus, thank you so freaking. I'm gonna put this on. Cerberus, thank you so freaking much for your resub at 3 months. Oh my gosh. Cerberus, what color heart would you like? I'm trying to remember. I think I either put you in a blue or a yellow last time. Or orange, I mean. But what color would you like? Any color. Any of those colors. Thank you for the gift. Sorry, how are you doing? I know you're busy. Are you ready for kiddo to go to school? Do you think if kiddo goes to school, you get a little bit more of a break? Getting there? Yeah. It's soon, right? She goes back to school soon, or she goes to school soon, yeah? Thank you so much for that hype train, everybody. Level 2, 77% with 6 subs. I love you all so much. Thank you so much. This has been an absolutely crazy day. Look, oh, it's over here now. Look at that. 57 freaking subs. Starts on the 10th. I can't. I'm so incredibly grateful. So grateful. I do gotta go put on the eggplant for Flicker. We do playdate and meet and greet tomorrow. Ooh, is she going to preschool? She's like 2, isn't she? How does she already go to school? Do people not start school at like 5 now? Oh, it's Montessori school. Oh, okay, okay. A little different. Kind of like daycare school. Yeah, it's like daycare / school. Yes, but yes, Susanna Butlett is an incredible character, and I love him to death. I'm so glad he found this community. Found it during the Thank You-a-thon, so I'm very grateful for that. Cerberus. I don't remember what color we had last year. Actually, let me see if I can find, if I can just do a... Okay, first of all, let me go put the eggplant on. Let me grab that eggplant real quick for Flickr. I'll be right back, chat. I'll wait literally just like 2 minutes. What do you mean she's shutting down her channel? What? Huh? What do you mean? Hi, my star. What do you mean? Indigo, there's no way. For everybody that doesn't know, hi. Are you playing your game, ma'am? The incredible, awesome Vault Protocol, right? I'm an eggplant. She's going casual? What do you mean she's going casual? I'm concerned. Gonna start a new channel and just stream whenever. Star! Yes, my star is live playing Vault Protocol with Osu right now. Or at least she was. She might be doing something different. I haven't looked at my tabs in a while. My star. I'm not. You're not? You're done? Already? I've had everybody quiet. Like, I say my stream streak with you and everything, but I've had everybody quiet, so I haven't looked at my tabs in a bit. Wait, so that means she's no longer going to be a food and drink advisor. There's a Meowth in chat, everybody. Event spawn Pokemon C tier effective ball is a basic ball. Gonna miss her cooking content? I don't know who Lemon is, but at least she isn't dropping off the face of the planet without no warning. Okay, to be fair, Alivav never actually did that. Oh. I should add insanity names. Oh, yeah. So a recipe, Star World. She was live. She's not live anymore. She was playing Vault Protocol with Osuzami. And then Osu is now doing Embervale. To be fair, Star has been doing extremely long streams, and she is 99 subs away from hitting her goal of Subnautica. So 100% respect the need for a break. She has been killing it. I'd give subs. I'm supporting this right. You're okay, Indigo. You've already gifted. I thought you already gifted subs to her. You definitely supported her. No, not that one. That's Latinx. I'm looking for my, my quotes that I did. I'm looking for my quotes that I did when I did, when I did my review on, marginalized groups in schools. No. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Ah, here we go. Shoot. That's not what I wanted. No, that was the wrong citation to put there. This one. Hi, Indigo. Thank you for banging me. What would be a marginalized food? Did you say Sarah's not live anymore? And Morning with Fool. Yeah, she's been getting up. She's been streaming till super late. She's been getting up super early and taking kids to football camp. And she's also prepping for them to go back to school in just a couple of weeks. She 100% deserves a short stream and some time off. Yeah, sure did. Flicker, Epic, did you get food? I don't. I make loud noise, yeah. Cindy, you might have missed it. So I was in your shark for a really long time, and now I'm in the eggplant. You might have missed it. My camera is going bad. I've had it for over 10 years. It's trash. Flicker bought me a new camera. Remember, short little work. Yay! Oh no, I saw that. Yeah, Flicker bought me a camera. So give it a couple of days, and I will actually have a new camera that works and does tracking. So part of the, I know, right? It does AI tracking on it. And so when I am in the kitchen doing cooking streams, it is going to track me as I go to like the fridge and everything. So we'll have that. But we will also no longer have the glitching. Well, okay, we have a little bit of glitching, but that's because it's my GoPro. My GoPro actually does glitch because I broke it a little bit. So, we're gonna work on that. You get to see a very nice view of my salt. Sea salt. Now you just have my switch. Switch. I don't think it's a terrible angle, but this camera is definitely not good. It is not... The sound does not match the actual video. It is off by just a little bit. Himalayan salt was better. Yeah, well, this was Costco cheap. Oh, it's from Australia. It's Australian salt. Three. Oops. Flicker, I sent you pictures. You never responded. I'm just gonna make an executive decision. I've made one. They will look the same. No, they'll actually look slightly different. I think the outline looks cleaner. So I think we go with the outline. I think the outline will look slightly cleaner. I gotta redo the outline. It's kind of messed up, but I do think that the outline is cleaner. Okay, let's actually do this discussion, Jen. Let me pull up my course textbook. We've wasted 5 hours, and now I really gotta do this assignment. Although we haven't wasted 5 hours. We've done a lot. Asian Americans. African Americans. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to talk about this now. Not I guess. Not I guess. I'm happily going to talk about this part now. So, okay, so Sonia experiencing likely experiencing struggles due to culturalism, values and norms of dominant culture, white guide the rules of the Educational Institute as such. Likely, individual, then culture. Hi, I'm also here too. Do you get pennies if I'm in both places? So Indigo, on the YouTube side, we are working towards a partner on YouTube. So in order to get partner on YouTube, I need to have 500 subscribers, as well as I need 500 subscribers to post 3 videos, which that always gets done, so I'm not really concerned about that. And then I need to have 3,000 valid public watch hours in over the course of a year. So I'm at about 100 right now. So you being over there helps me, and anybody who can have a tab up, helps me work through getting those public watch hours so that I can eventually get partner and over on YouTube. And then with partner on YouTube, I will be able to start making money from my content. Thank you, Indigo. Watch both places, people. Yes. Having it on, it is very much helping. Definitely helping. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind. It's gonna be a little bit of an adventure, but for real, every single one of you who pull up a tab and watch me on both sides, I am so incredibly grateful. Yeah. To get them public watch hours. Thanks for all the reactions, all the hearts. Heart. Are you gonna be the top lover now, Indigo? And a really, really extremely fun fact, of course, right? Just like all of the incredible creators that are streaming as on Kick and Twitch as well, you can always have, no, wow. It's Flickr then. You can always have a whole bunch of, you can only have 2 Twitch tabs open, but if you want to watch other streamers and have those 2 Twitch tabs open, you could open up my red side as well. I understand the need to maintain stream streaks. Open your what? Open the red side. Red side, YouTube. 1% though, yeah? You probably do need to have it on 1%. Oh, yeah. Because I understand the complete need to do stream streaks. I'm on mobile, so I just got here, yeah. That's okay, Gina Lace. It's totally fine. Wait, isn't it TikTok that tracks the reactions? So TikTok tracks that, but you could be top fans. Flickr only has 75 experience. Yes. No, Gina's only on mobile. I completely understand being on the side that you work. I just like to spam the hearts. Why does this not work? Because you don't have it over there yet. I like to I completely understand the want for, all my Wednesday work is done and cut off. I can spend a little time playing games. Yay, Epic! Congratulations! I am far behind. That's okay. I still have this evening. Hi, Cindy! There's a Boltond on the purple side, everybody. B-tier Pokemon, you're looking at Magnet Ball and Fastball. The red side. I completely... Purple side. Yes, purple side. On the purple side, I do, of course, have emotes and things like that, so I completely understand staying on the purple side. I completely understand doing the red side. There's pros and cons to both, and I want you to be able to pick what works for you and what matches for you, and just know that no matter what you're doing, you are absolutely supporting me, and I am so incredibly grateful and thankful for all of the love and support on all my socials. Dang it, I need more XP. I think you need to stay. Is the funny number, is it 69? This camera also glitches a little bit too. But this camera is always a little glitchy, so that's fine. It is 69. I have 75, so yeah. I thought they did, but I don't think they do anymore. Resets every stream. How do you get in the leader? You get experience or XP. You send live chat messages and you send super chats and super stickers, which you can't do quite yet. So chatting gets you more XP. Yeah, it's more how much you chat right now. Ducky, you got it. Congrats. Ducky has work going. Chatting more. Oh, yay. I just got to say, I can't do this. Lol. Flicker, you didn't get any XP for that. There are no rules. Y'all are cheating. Rick. I'm not the person that gives stuff over on the red side. Look, I'll be on red side tomorrow too. Pamela, what's the dog's name? That is Nico. Nico, you're licking. That's funny. Mammy, see what happens. Nico! N-E-E. N-E-E-K-O. All these chatties. So it's Nico, love puppy. Yes, Nico Beans. So Nico is named... Oh, there she is. She has decided to come up to me. Nico is named after Nico in League of Legends. Because when we got her... Oh, you yell. Yeah, because I'm the broadcaster. When we got her, we were me and my husband were playing League of Legends. And if we got a male, we were going to name it Pike. And a female was Nico. Can I ban a color? No. I can only time it. You can only time out people? It's okay, I could just add him as a moderator. I think the hide user on this channel is how you ban them, Gina. Okay, because I see report, remove, put user in timeout, and hide user on the channel. Okay, baby girl. Well, I have hide user, I didn't see that. Yeah, I think that's what you do to ban them, basically. But heck if I know how to unban somebody. Friends awake while me sleeping. I know. Unhide user? I don't know if that works. You would think I would have gone through and, like, learned how to mod, but... Hey. You probably go into the community moderation. Maybe you're just forever in the void. It's possible. It's fine, I'm used to it. Hi. Go lay down, baby girl. So, like, what if it was Panda Rex? That would be silly. Nico Bean, go lay down. If he lives in the void, he sure does. I want to add a multi-platform taskbot. You said you were going to as part of Be Productive Bot. But it might not work in YouTube. Wait, am I actually hidden? You're not hidden, no. Like Pamdar X. Yeah. So I have alts. I have Scamdarex and Pamdarex. W-R-E-C-K-S. Well, why would we hide you? But sadly, I think I should. I think you start with Kick. I think you do Twitch and you get Twitch all set up, and then you move it over to Kick and you get both of those set up, and then you struggle through YouTube. If you even have the ability to struggle through YouTube. But I think you stick to those two to start. Don't forget about this alt! Oh, that's not my alt, that's your alt, Flicker. Flicker over here on PandaBot. Review pending complaints. Done for. Yay! It's just discussion 4, which I've had since the start. Push on her as well. Okay, I gotta talk about gendered racial microaggressions. Because she is being ignored, I would say. But I don't think I can talk about the strong black woman stereotype. In this specific case. Because the way that this talks about it is that women are strong and can face anything, but she's not experiencing that stereotype, I don't think, this student, that is. She is definitely experiencing gendered racial microaggressions. You can talk about the intimidation portion for that. That's what I was thinking, is you'd be able to say that it was that, but this is talking about... This one says, the black woman is hailed for their strength and for being able to withstand tremendous adversity. The strong black woman stereotype is a trope that portrays black women as superwomen who are unaffected by life's troubles. So it's not, the way that the book is talking about it, it's not talking about it in a way of like she is intimidating. But honestly, I could probably spin it. You're right. Yeah, it's all encapsulated in that. Can be intimidated. Yeah, and I think that that's probably what it is that they just there's a form of like the microaggression side, and there's the form of the strong black stereotype where she is, and part of the reason why I want to do this is because I gotta talk about. I mean, I gotta talk about it because it's very important to address it, but I also really need to use some glossary terms from the textbook. And so that is one of the glossary terms from the textbook. That and gendered racial microaggressions. So I'm gonna do those. Yeah, you definitely need to add the chat responses feature for sure. Assumed their heads, leading them to be more conscious of responses, interactions. This leads to Sonia experiencing gendered racial microaggressions. Perceiving as aggressive. And what did they say? And use abusive. And using language. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have Sonia is likely experiencing struggles due to ethnocentric monoculturalism. Ethnocentric monoculturalism was where the values and norms of the dominant culture, white, guide the rules of the educational institute. As such, Sonia is likely required to be more individual than her family culture, causing her feelings of isolation. I'm gonna tie that all together. Causing your feelings of isolation. If you are expected to be individual when you rely a lot on your family, you're gonna feel fairly isolated in school. Given the feedback from the counselor that she is aggressive and intimidating, there are stereotypes being pushed on her where she is being pushed on her as well. One stereotype that Sonia is likely experiencing is the strong black woman stereotype, where she's perceived as strong and powerful, which can come off as intimidating. By assuming Sonia is a strong black woman, her classmates and teachers are creating an assumed ideal of her in their heads, leading them to be more cautious of their interactions, or her interactions. I would say their interactions. This leads to Sonia experiencing gendered racial microaggressions, perceiving her as aggressive and using abusive language, which she obviously is not, you know. Like, it's... I just don't think she's being aggressive or angry or abusive or any of those types of things. I believe these constant microaggressions Sonia experiences daily is causing her to be stressed alongside the feeling of needing to fit into the school norms. There's a Morlul in chat, everybody. Siege your Pokemon. You were looking at a Sunball, Fantasy Ball, and a Feather Ball as your most effective Pokeballs. I believe the constant microaggression would cause stress for any student. They work to conform to the standards placed by the dominant culture. The struggle, the lack and the stress then could relate to poor grades and school performance that would in time result in harsher punishments tend to receive in schools. Okay. Even if she is, the fact that she's not being treated as a teenager is struggling to fit in, or rather as a problem child, is a racial microaggression too. Yes. 100%. So this is what I have. This is my first question. So the first question is, what must it be like for a black student in a predominantly white school? What are some of the sources of stress and strain that the student of color might encounter? And could some of these account for Sonia's behavior? So I have, Sonia is likely experiencing struggles due to ethnocentric monoculturalism, which is where the values and norms of the dominant culture, which is white, guide the rules of the institute. As such, Sonia is likely required to be more individualistic than her family culture, which is causing her feelings of isolation. Given the feedback from the counselor that she is aggressive and intimidating, there are stereotypes being pushed on her as well. One stereotype is that Sonia is likely experiencing the strong black woman stereotype, where she's perceived as strong and powerful, which can come off as intimidating. By assuming Sonia is a strong black woman, her classmates and teachers are creating an idealized image of her in their heads, which leads them to be more cautious about their interactions. This leads Sonia to experiencing gender racial microaggressions, perceiving her as aggressive and abusive, and using abusive language. I believe that the constant microaggressions would cause stress for any student as they work to conform to standards placed by the dominant culture. The stress then could relate to poor grades and school performance that could in time result in harsher punishments. Talking about racial gender microaggressions. Just remember, what are we talking about gender? That's my department. I mean, not at all your level, but yeah, we're talking about racial things. It's not my department. Yeah, it's gendered racial microaggressions. So it's specifically on the idea that this one, and the way that my textbook talks about it, and this specific case talks about it for African Americans or black, and it talks about the fact that they don't fit the ideal for what an image would be for somebody, and so because of that they are not perceived as pretty in normative beauty standards. They are often ignored and they don't care about their viewpoints, and when they do speak up, they think that they are speaking up in a way that is aggressive and angry, which is just so wrong. Especially in the US. Yes. Which is obviously what my class is all about, the US. But then what happens is these microaggressions, microaggressions happen for everybody, by the way. So like, but marginalized groups experience them the most, and they experience them in a way that really breaks them down and ruins their psyche. Okay? So African Americans experience a heck of a lot of microaggressions in the terms of them not fitting in, them not being ideal or looking ideal, and or especially like you see so much talk about and so many issues. Like I've watched one too many Real Housewives to know that there is it's extremely powerful in a negative way to mention anything about someone being angry or being hostile or being aggressive when they are African American or Black, because of the harsh stereotype that exists in the world for them already, that you triggered instantly. And it's extremely valid that is the case, because we constantly beat them down as being aggressive and being these types of ways that we, in the dominant culture, known as white, don't agree with. And the problem is that we then, the dominant culture, white, then force our views on everybody. And because our views don't match, we just cause so many microaggressions and so much issues. And we have, one of the things I was talking about with my identity assignment is we have used to justify to absolutely, Gina, 100%. This book, this part of the book talks a lot about, you know, the police having their stereotypes and their assumptions and biases as well. And it's just, it's not good. And it is a microaggression towards that race and that culture, that racial group and that culture, for you to say, oh, well, everybody does that. So what? So what if everybody gets killed? So what? That doesn't negate anything that they are experiencing. And the fact that you were saying that is a microaggression because you were like, oh, well, I mean, it happens everywhere. Why should we care about this one? You should care about this one because they're people who have these stereotypes and they've constantly been oppressed and they've constantly had barriers all their lives. They have not had the same privilege that we do. So, yeah, fuck that police. That's why, Cindy is going to become a, criminal lawyer. Because fuck the police. So. For my development plan, I did say one of the things I had to get better at was talking about race and discrimination and racial and racism and stuff like that, because I don't think I'm bad about talking about it, but I always worry that I'm going to say the wrong thing. And that is the worry of me being like, I don't want to create a microaggression on somebody. And so, but I think in order to do that, you have to get more comfortable talking about those things to then be able to self-reflect and realize what could or was or might have been a microaggression to figure out how to word it or do it differently. Just got my payroll favorite. It feels real now. It's happening in 2 weeks. Holy heck. I'm so excited for you, Cindy. So everybody, next Tuesday, Cindy is going to take the bar and she's going to do absolutely amazing. And then the week after that, she starts a job. Yay! She's gonna be a lawyer. Hi, Fornix! Hi, Fornix. Should get this degree twice as best. That's not gonna work. What is happening? Oh, Fornax, Toad is singing. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Yay. And then I can start to do crime. But you can only do crime in Tennessee. That was so fun. You can only do crime in Tennessee. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Yes, hi, Whispers. How was work, Fornax? Also, you have to tell me, if you ever got those results back. Indigo Mer's life. Mer's on bye. Bye, Indigo! Well, I might be licensed in 3, but Gina, if you don't want to be... But Gina, you don't want to be an MSTN or AR. Still at work. Oof. Need to do more tests. More tests? Oh, for your project. Oh, you mean more tests for that thing. So that's not ideal. That's not an ideal thing to hear. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Spelled or. Receive. Stronger. Correct to. No. Somebody more likely to be expelled or more likely to receive stronger. I don't want to use the word, I think I need to use the word punishments, but then find the synonym for it. Oh, there we go. Likely to be reprimanded. More often and with harsher punishments. Potentially even leading to expulsion. Ah! There we go. Look at me. I'm so smart. Fair enough, but maybe for a short visit? For his Tom, I said you can leave. Weekend fun time, and I got you. There's just no way. Cindy, this is on the internet. Ma'am, there ain't no attorney-client privilege when it's on the internet. You're also not an attorney yet. Don't laugh. Tell him to go home. I will not be an accomplice in all of this. We're talking about a video game. Oh, you're right. You're right. She's talking about, visiting. Yeah, she's talking about GTA. Yeah, GTA. GTA 6. She's waiting for GTA 6 to come out. Yeah, yeah. But right now, she's working on GTA 5. Holy heck, how do I have... My nails! Holy heck. So it says that the camera's been shipped, but I don't have tracking for it. No, it's been ordered. It hasn't been shipped yet. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Clefable. You're looking at an event spawn Pokemon. Did you do my nails again? Yeah. Event spawn Pokemon B tier. You were looking at a Fantasy Ball as your most effective ball. Let me go grab my nails and I'll show you what color I got. I got them because of the absolute. I don't own any Ultra Balls. Crazy. I got them because of the absolute incredible Meister. I'll be right back. Ducky, wait, count it! I gotta, get some more Ultra Balls. Okay, so I got, these to Ohora, everybody. Dude, I had no idea I needed Lo-Fi Linkin Park in my life, but it turns out I did. Yeah, this is, a Lo-Fi rock. This smells like Teen Spirit. It's absolutely crazy. So these are the nails. They are blue. They are called N Washing Gene. The Incredible Meister had these on, and I was like, those are so pretty, and I thought they were perfect for kid and yeah, they are perfect for kids because they're, you know, the bright blue, and they are they're very National Children's Alliance colors. So I'm gonna put my nails on. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow as part of the co-working stream later in the day. Let's put my nails on. So thanks. Use code Pamda at the Ohora store if you are looking for nails. They still have the K-pop Demon Hunter line. They have press-on nails if that's more your style. But the gel strips, I am personally a bigger fan of the gel strips. You get 15% off if you use code PAMDA. That link does work. It is only in the United States, unfortunately. That link does work. Now, if that link does not have colors you are looking for, you can just go to Ohora.com and you can still use code PAMDA. It's just when you go to checkout, you use code PAMDA. I got 3 weeks out of it, yeah. Probably gonna need both for one nail. Very pretty. Yeah. Hiya, Ducky. Ducky is working, right, Ducky? I never actually asked. I just kind of assumed Ducky was at work. Lasagnas. Yeah, I closed on. Oh, right. Yeah, right. I remember that. I remember that. I'm doing much better now. Thank you, Ducky. Yeah, that's a isolation. Take. Hi, Shani. Welcome on in. Right, but all beside, like my mama said, you will survive. It'll be tough. Okay, task board is going to break doing some testing. Okay, no problem. It is. I'm going to use a different word other than likely. It is probably causing internalized racism. That she is feeling different from everyone and is feeling different from everyone, and that is causing problems. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good on this first one. This first one is quite long, but I think we're good because it's got a lot of stuff. So, okay, this is what I am calling the first one. Don't they already have a TwitchCon this year, or am I tripping? They had a TwitchCon Europe. This is TwitchCon United States, which is happening in November. Okay, this is what we officially have. So the question is, what must it be like for a black student in a predominantly white school? What are some of the sources of stress and strain that student of color might encounter? And could some of these account for Sonia's behavior? So I said, Sonia is likely experiencing struggles due to ethnocentric monoculturalism. Ethnocentric monoculturalism is where the values and norms of the dominant culture, white, guide the rules of the educational institute. As such, Sonia is likely required to be more individualistic than her family culture, which causes her feelings of isolation. I would think that being in a location that does not have your marginalized group's representation as much as you are used to would cause a lot of isolation and stress as you work to conform to the norms. Additionally, given the feedback from the counselor that she is aggressive and intimidating, there are stereotypes being pushed on her, which is likely causing stress. One stereotype that Sonia is likely experiencing is the strong black woman stereotype, where she is perceived as strong and powerful, which can come off as intimidating. By assuming Sonia is a strong black woman, her classmates and teachers are creating an idealized image of her in their heads, leading them to be more cautious in their interactions. This leads Sonia to experiencing gendered racial microaggressions, perceiving her as aggressive and using abusive language. I believe that constant microaggression stereotypes and isolations would cause stress for any student as they work to conform to the standards placed by the dominant culture. The stress could relate to poor grades and school performance, which could, in time, result in harsher punishments. As research has constantly proven, African American students tend to receive harsher punishments in school. As such, Sonia is more likely to be reprimanded more often and with harsher punishments, potentially even leading to expulsion. All of this can speak to Sonia's perceived behavior as it is probably causing internalized racism as she is feeling different from everyone, and that is causing problems. Problems for her, not problems in general. Just want to make that very clear. She is not causing problems. Thank you, Shani, for the hydrate. Oh, I'm gonna say mental health problems. You're welcome. Okay, we've done one of six. We've done one of six. One of six. We've done one of six, Gina Ice. Although, I feel like that was the biggest one. Can I also become a counselor? No. I feel like that was the biggest one. Because this one is, what unwanted assumptions about African Americans or black families might the school staff be harboring, and how might they be acted out in Sonia's case? Right, so we're talking about her being a troubled child with uninvolved parents, which would automatically assume that she is a troublemaker, which is a stereotype that is placed on the African American, black, marginalized groups, and is seen a lot in, you know, Yeah, I know. And then I do have to put in some personal experiences on into here. Nico wants to go outside. So I'm gonna have to use Gina and Ducky again. Life ain't fair sometimes, yeah. Wispahaz, becoming a counselor, like, is an absolutely amazing thing, but it's also gonna be a lot of work. Oh, I still need to put Cerberus up. What would you have to do if you didn't know us? I'd probably just have to talk about how I was bullied in school, and while I was not bullied because I was a minority race, I could understand somebody experiencing that kind of feeling and feelings of isolation and being left out, and thus creating their you know, their potential actions of, which is probably what I will just do. We had that convo. I had a black friend in Romilly White School, and she said the girls were always interested in her hair. Yeah, we talked about that a lot earlier. Hair is the greatest thing. I'll put Cerberus on an orange heart. You know what? I'll talk about that. You can touch my hair. Because you don't have hair. But you have to ask. Yeah, you have to ask. Consent. Consent. Does this count as a victory? I don't understand what the victory is. Consent is sexy. Exactly. But I don't mind. I mean, if people wanted to touch my hair, I also wouldn't mind. Like, it's not like I'm sitting here super angry or mad or anything. I just, like you, would want them to ask. Be like, you got to ask first. It's only greasy or I got lice. True. There's a Banette in chat, everybody. This is an event spawn Pokemon. A Fanta Ball is going to be your most effective balls. Grubby little hand. You don't know where their grubby little hands have been. Yeah, but like, it's just my hair. It's whatever. How do I know where my hair has been? No. It's gonna be in my hands. Where's the... Like, yeah, you know better. Why'd you do that? That's crazy, Gina. That's... It's wild to me, because, like, no one's just, like, walked up to me and touched my hair. I don't know what else, so we just laughed. But, like, why would you just do that? I wanted to know. I don't know what this command is that I'm trying to get. Ducky, we caught it! I wasn't so the kid let her touch my hair before they using. She got excited? I don't know. I just want to know how much money I have. Oh, I have a casual almost 500,000. That's a lot of money, Whispahas. But how many Pokemon have you actually caught? Cindy, you have 2 shinies. You have 75,000. That's pretty good, too. Whispahas, how many Pokemon do you even have? You gotta do... Okay, Gina's got 400. That's pretty good. That doesn't help me. Poor person would ask. What is it? Pokey Dex. It's Pokedex. %. You said you were asking broke questions. It's true. No, you have to have 1 mod, Whispahas, because you were given a mod. Gina, even Gina has 11. Because you have money. You would only have money if you did, if you at least started your journey. You have to at least started. Like 2 seconds and got 11. So you have 4 Whispahas. Oh, Daki, you're 96% done on that spawnable dex. You're so close. Gina's got 11.34%. Cindy, you're at 15%. That's great. You've been so busy, so I'm so proud of you. Not close enough. Yeah, true. I'm at 91, and you're at 96, so you're further closer to me. No one else is using this account. I'm guessing you caught them in Sandry's chat. Well-being. Why? So Gina and Ducky, question for you. Why would the counselor assume that her parents were not interested in her school well-being? Is that like a normal thing? Need 26 more Pokemon. You do, yeah. Is that like a normal thing that like African Americans would experience? Because I just can't. I'm asking like out of genuine curiosity. I can't wrap my head around. It's a stereotype for the Black community. Okay, that you're not involved in your children's life. That makes no sense to me. But okay. I'm gonna tell you why it doesn't make sense. They're usually single. Oh, that's Terry. That's okay. Have a working mom, cannot be super involved. Okay. Thank you for educating me, because like, to be honest, because, or being raised by grandparents who are too old to understand. Okay. Police brutality. See, and so I'm gonna tell you the reason why it didn't click for me. Like, I guess it clicks now because of, you know, what you've explained to me with the stereotypes and stuff. But the reason why it didn't actually click to me originally was because everything I'm learning is that African American Black culture is very family oriented. You very much look to your family. You very much care about your family, your extended family. You, you know, you rely on groups and group dynamics and all of those types of things. Oh yeah. And so I was sitting here like, but if your culture is to be very family driven, why would someone assume that the family doesn't care about you? Traditional nuclear family. Yeah, well, the traditional nuclear family would be that we're very individualistic, and so our parents would just kick us out the frickin' door as soon as we got old. So I would think by that stretch, I would feel like the traditional white dominant culture of kicking everybody to the fucking door when they're graduated, we wouldn't care about our kids. TV and movie? Yeah. That makes sense. What the media tells us about that makes it makes more sense. But can you see why, like, they're thinking mom and dad? Yeah, I know, but can you see why I would be confused if I'm reading everything about, like, your culture is very family driven and you have like this big reliance on your family and your cultural values of family and coming together and helping each other and being there for each other, that somebody would assume that you just don't care about your kids? Like, I can understand that there is societal pressures and cultural norms that make it seem like you wouldn't care about your kids, but like I say, to me it adds like a lot of confusion, because I'm like, but we read all of this, so why this? And we read all of that, so why that? But I hear you. It's hard for me to understand your confusion. I'm just confused because I'm reading it like I didn't experience this, right? That's why I'm confused by it. But I think it's not necessarily like... I think my confusion is just because I'm learning this other side. I think you were right in that when it comes down to it, someone else isn't going to learn that other side. You know? I also want to make it very, very clear that I think that it's very interesting that we have to use very specific terms in our journey of counselors that that group does not like us using. So. Oh, it made me think of normal. A lot of things are to me. I'm glad it's interesting to you. I hope I'm doing it justice, if that makes sense. Because like I say, one of my development things is that I really want to start getting more comfortable talking about race and racism and discrimination and things like that. And I really hope that I am on a journey of doing it that is also respecting you and your culture. And your group, because it's still rather foreign to me. I have a decent amount of experience with, as my book requires me to say, Latinx, which is Hispanic and Latino. But I don't speak for all Black, of course. But if I'm not offending one or two people yet, I feel like I'm working towards positive, because you know me the best, but yeah. There's a goat in chat, everybody. B tier Pokemon, Heal Ball and Sunball. Nico's outside somewhere, and I don't know where that somewhere is. Sun. You don't have a sun all. Ducky, you would need sun ball? Getting at them toes, yeah. Ducky. There you go. Ducky, you also don't own a sunball. It's also not an event spawn, so you don't have to do a sunball. Whatever. City Ducky, you got the Pokemon. I have one. I put it somewhere. You don't have a sunball. But if you want Wispahaz. Hi, Sar. Welcome on in. Wispahaz, you could go to their, hello. Hi, Sar. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. You could go to their Discord, Wispahaz, and join their Discord. And you could get a Poke Daily every single day by doing ! Poke Daddy. Because I know how much you wish to be a Poke Daddy. I should probably bring Nico back in. It's 92 degrees up. I don't know where she is. Let me just check the cameras. I think I'm almost done the second one. Oh my gosh, why are my cameras not working? Or Whisper, you could be like me and not partake. True. Chicken sounds expensive. Maybe a Poke Daddy can wait. Playing this game and don't know about the Discord daily? Yeah. It's important. She's not there. She's laying out in the middle of the gosh darn yard. Oh my god, just marry me already. I feel like, Gina, don't give in to him. Don't give in to him. You know he's just gonna turn around and ask Star to do it too. I'm no playboy. I'm a single woman man. You want every single woman. Oh, Gina got you. Actually, really good. Gina got you so good. Yo, Gina. Hold on. We need to save this for forevers. This needs to go. This needs to be saved in the Hall of Fame for forever. We're gonna save it into July. Ooh, burn! I'm gonna name it Ooh, burn, and then I'm gonna go post it in the Discord. You know what? I think it's a vent and a victory. I'll put it in the Vent and Victories channel. That's a good one, Gina Lise. I'll see it in the video. Oh, I don't know. Acting out. Is a troublemaker. Given that she has chosen to associate with the Shakers. I'm pretty clever sometimes. You're pretty clever a lot of the time. Are you who is excited for drama tomorrow morning? We're gonna have such a drama-filled, intense time. May! Sonya that is impacting their view of her as a perfect mold, perfect character, or being a perfect character or a cheerleader. Yeah. So we're gonna be, so I'm not like done quite yet. I want to at least get halfway through this and then I think we'll write out. So just a little bit longer, chat. Not too much longer, but probably another like half an hour. Half an hour, 40 minutes. You're always clever. True. And then tomorrow we're going to be live at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We are going to be doing Road to Empress. We will probably do Road to Empress for 3 to 4 hours, just wherever it kind of feels like it'll naturally stop. So we'll do Road to Empress for a while, and then we will probably switch over to more co-working, unless we decide to play a game. But it'll probably be more co-working, more chatty co-working. Are you leaving? No, not yet. No. Like half an hour, 40 minutes. Prince Honeypot boyfriend died and the prince got banished to the cold place. Oh, but then we got the 2 Anis in our pockets now. Yeah. We also fucked the emperor. Well, thank you. The most important part, we fucked the emperor. 1 sec. What, I miss you already? We still have 30 to 40 minutes left. Let me grab Nico Bean. Oh, I'm also gonna take off the eggplant. Sorry, it took me longer to get Nico inside because I went to go look at her and then she was doing her potty trot. You know the potty trot where they like walk around and they like snoof the ground and try to find the exact right spot to potty? And it took her like 5 minutes. Might be pregnant to secure a position, but then the sons were mad. Yeah. No, we're not pregnant, remember? Cause, well, we might... I don't think we're gonna get pregnant. Because remember, we took the, like, make it a night he won't remember, and then he fell in love with us, and we had a whole bunch of kids. I'm gonna stare at you? Mm-mm. She doesn't stare at us anymore. We have, reflective film on the back door. She can't see inside the house. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah. I'm gonna just walk back and forth. And then they always do the, like, they plop down to go to the bathroom, and then are instantly like, no, that's not the right spot, and they get back up and do it more. I do remember, yeah. And then the other girl who slept with him, might be pregnant. But then we got captured because there's something about the Wu clan being an empress. Oh, those are Fuze's. Oh, you almost see Fuze's feet. Scandal. The Wu clan being the next empress or whatever. And they've never had they haven't had a female. Yeah, the prophecy, yeah. And they haven't had a female empress, so they're, so they locked us up. And we are at the point, official trailer for gender doomsday. Well, that's so cool. We're at the point where the youngest son, who's most in love with us, came to rescue us, and him and the sister are now working to figure out a plan to get me out. And that's where we ended. It's a good thing I have a good memory, eh? And then on Friday at 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, and they dogged her out. Yes. 2 p.m. Pacific, we're going to play Mousery Wisp. And we're going to play with the most incredible Dark Ducky. So, hi! Hi, Wolf! How are you? I'm excited. Yeah! So now I know a lot of you have asked for less collabs. But I'm doing a collab with Ducky on Friday, so. Sorry, not sorry. And then Saturday we have the, NCA. We're gonna be doing the collab with Ducky, just Ducky. It's just Ducky, but, it's because Ducky also got invited to the game, and so it's perfect. We definitely need 4 people. So there's gonna be me, Gina, Cindy, and Ducky? Yeah. So, and we love Ducky. We love Ducky so much. So it's gonna be us 4. Ducky has keys. I have a key or 2 left, I think. But we're gonna be doing that. I got more keys. Yeah, and Ducky's got keys to give away too. No, I do enjoy what I'm doing, and I'm super happy to be doing individual games with everybody, individual games and community stuff, and go like back to our roots. I am super excited. I will sneak collabs in here and there for sure, and so we're gonna do Ducky. Like, we still have to do Outbound with MyStar at some point, so we're gonna have to bring that back too. But she's got to go worry about the kids and getting the kids all back to school here in the next couple of weeks and calming down. He rejected the game. Wow. MyStar might be interested in it. Depends what she's doing. Probably want to watch us play first, yeah. Yeah, I'll get up early, but early so I can play. I already downloaded the game and it runs on my laptop. Woohoo! It's a really cute game. I also gave it to Flickr. Flickr might or might not join us. As well as, you know. There's a Myena in chat. Everybody, B tier Pokemon. You were looking at a Nightball as your most effective ball. Flickr might join us. He probably won't stream, but he might join us. So yeah. But Cindy's gonna join us for a little bit. Fuzee might join us too. I don't know, but it's a really cute game. Think of it like Clue, but cats. It's really cute. Hold on. Let's watch it for a sec here. Here we go.
Yeah, I need to find some nice contraptions to have some power, right?
What?
Powers are quite tempting.
So
Where's my inside?
Bro, who cares? Right.
You don't trust who?
I don't
Ah.
trust you, girl.
You do have to do tasks. No, it's a lot like Among Us without killing.
Well, what were the odds?
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
Hello team, this is Goofy. I will be your new head detective.
Maybe it scared me. What I like about it is that there really isn't any, like, killing. I have a issue with like Among Us and the fact that you can just kill people and then, you know, that person's like done and gone, and it's like, I don't know, it frustrates me a lot. This game has no killing. So you're not going to be like stabbing people in the back and like slowly whittling them down. You're going to be actively trying to deceive them and lie to them and create like the deception. You're going to have to work on your tasks and do all of that stuff alongside deceiving your people, and you come together at the end. My camera's still kind of messy. That's what I'm gonna do. You come together at the end to have an understanding and to try and figure out who the culprit actually is. This kind of scared me. Oh, I like killing people in game. But I get what you mean, because in Among Us, there's nothing to do when you die, yeah. But what if you're a bad liar? Then you just hope to never be the killer. Or the bad person, Wispahas. You ever think of that? Wisps, are you working on Friday? But you just gotta get good. I don't mind the killing side of things, but it's really easy when you're in, that to like use logic and to try and convince people and then have you just die and then you not be able to do anything or talk about anything or say anything or, you know. At lying? Practice lying games I'm playing as for games only, Whisper. Yeah, for only games. Don't lie in real life. p.m. Egg Standard Time on Friday. Okay. But when do you get home and able to start playing games? Probably like 9 p.m., right? Like 9, 10 p.m.? $9:30ish, yeah. So. That'd be a no-go. Because we're probably only going to go till, like, 9. Well, no, so, Gina, like, I don't usually, go to bed till, like, 11 now. basically. But the problem, the minor problem I have is that I don't want to be doing a super long stream because I'm going to be doing a super long stream on Saturday. So, I don't, like, I want to be good and ready and prepared because of the charity stream. Yeah. So it's not that I don't want to, like, stay up. I would normally be able to stay up for a little bit longer, but because we are doing the charity stream... No stabby stab? No, you don't actually stab somebody to death. You just try to deceive them and lie to them, Flicker. But because we're doing the charity stream on Saturday for, like, 7 hours... I want to do that. Gotta raise money for the kids. For the kids, yes. We gotta raise money for the kids. We gotta raise money to train clinicians to help help kids through trauma situations. So that they feel like they have people all the time with my love. Yeah, love. Love. Maybe in the future the devs will add in like a stabby. That sounds suggestive. Yeah. Maybe in the future the devs will add something, some kind of aspects to kill people for Whispers. But as of right now, it might just be a moat, right? Like Among Us now has a hide and seek mode, right? So it's quite possible that in the future they might add a, slowly stabby mode too. We don't know. I feel like I should be wearing my actual wedding ring if I have it in this position, because then you can, like, see my hand. And I feel like that's a boring wedding ring to look at, but you could look at this one. Oh, you can't even see it now. You can see, like, a little tiny dot on my hand. This is the band in the ring that my husband actually got me. This is my real white gold one. Oh my god, Monkey Island. I love Monkey Island. It's pretty. Yes, my husband is very much, he doesn't like diamonds. And so he got me, this is a garnet. And it's a real garnet. It's a real one. And then there are diamonds on the side. Because I wanted a band that had jewels. I didn't want just like a standard solitaire. It's your birthstone. Yes, it is. I didn't want a standard solitaire. So I wanted a proper band that had more to it. And so he got me the Halo ring. That's what he picked out. I also got myself using Modern Gents. I got myself a 3-ring set that's silver. And it's all fake. But it's like nice and thick and stacked and all fake. So if I ever want to look like really fancy, I just put this on. Check if Jasper responses work. Do you want me to turn it on and see? Also a lot fancy. Like, this one I want to look like those people on the internet. You love a proper band. Okay, and name every single one of those. Huh? Oh, it is on. Silly me. So, I do very much love this set. This is the set I got on Modern Gents for like $100 for all 3 of these rings. 150. But what I normally just wear is just this, it's a cobalt band. It pretty much matches what my husband wears too. No, I mean, I got it. I get it. Just name the one-hit wonders. Well, partially on. Oh, she just didn't find it funny. Yeah. Gina chuckled, though. You got Gina's chuckle. It's okay, Whispaz isn't trying to flirt with me. He's trying to flirt with you, Gina Lace. Correct. Okay, I have to finish this response. And then one more. Chat spam incoming! Oh no. Recognizing flirting. I've had this out myself in my 20s. So, did I ever tell you the story of when I went to Las Vegas and got flirted with? Story time. I was pretty sure I told, it's probably been a long time since I told this story. I probably told it when I got, no, I wasn't streaming that time. I've never heard this. Okay, so I went to Las Vegas in 2021. Tell it again. Tape. So I went to Las Vegas in 2021 and I was full on married, had a ring on and everything, right? Like full on married. And I go and it's me and one of my work colleagues and my boss. Okay. And it's me and my younger work colleague and my boss. We go and meet up with my boss. At his hotel, which he was just at the Aria, which was right next door to us. We were at the Bellagio and he was at the Aria, because, you know, he's fancy and then they spend millions of dollars on him, but like put us in the cheap ass seats. So anyways, my younger colleague, I am the type of person that's like, nobody ever flirts with me. So, especially if you got guys on the trip, yeah. So I was like, I don't know who this person is, like, whatever. And so my younger colleague, for real, my younger colleague she's taller than me, thinner than me, and she's like blonde hair, right? And she's Irish too, so she's actually really freaking pretty. So I just assume that like every time I'm with people that they're getting hit on and not me, right? That's just my assumption. Okay, so I was in Vegas, and it was me and my colleague. I went and met up with her, and then we went and met up with my boss, and, oh, well, now my ex-boss. Ex-boss. And this guy, like, comes up to us. We're sitting at, like, the bar or whatever, and we're waiting. I don't remember. I think Mike was taking us somewhere, but we're waiting at the bar or whatever, and this dude comes up, and he just, like, starts like flirting. He's like asking us if we want like drinks or something like that, and called us pretty or whatever. And I was just like, my boss was like, no, we're good, thanks. And I was like, yeah, no, we're good, thanks. And then and which was like totally fine, no big deal. And I go and I literally just think, done 5. It didn't work. Flicker. I turned it off. Why'd you turn it off? Gina wanted it on. Oh. Gina, he's a fucking troll. So I straight up just assume, I take back the thing. I just straight up assumed that they were hitting on my younger blonde colleague, but both of them turned to me and they're like, they were hitting on you. I was like, no, he wasn't. Just kidding, thank you. I can turn them on. I'm happy to have them on. I can go toggle them on. But they were just looking at me. They're like, he was hitting on you. I was like, no, he wasn't. He was hitting on Katie. And they're like, no. He was hitting on you. And I was like, no, he's not. I'm married. Like, why would he be hitting on me? What did the guy say? He just came over and was like telling us that we were pretty and asking us if we wanted like to go have a drink with him and stuff like that. We're live with the pretty streamer. No, I just think that she was way prettier. No, so for me, it wasn't that I didn't clock that he was flirting. I 100% knew he was flirting. I had no fucking idea he was flirting with me. I was like, why are you flirting with me? There's Katie right here. She's fucking gorgeous. Josh, you are hot. If I was with a prettier woman, I think that... I don't even know if I have a picture of me and Katie. I definitely do somewhere. Or if I just have a picture of Katie. Katie's really freaking pretty. There's a Sandile in chat. C tier Pokemon. You're looking at a Geoball, Nightball, and a Nestball. This is not an event spawn Pokemon, but this does remind me I should go check on this even. There's no way they're at Costco right now. There's no fucking way. There's no way! Look at these damn ladies. They're at fucking Costco. The one in the middle, by the way, is the one that I was hanging out with. Tall, blonde hair. These are my ex-colleagues. Watch Katie look like Pam if she finds a pic. No, there's no way. Katie does not look like me. Look at that. She don't look like me. She's got this long blonde hair. Everyone should be at Costco. They literally have sent me a picture of them at Costco. I would love them. Katie goes, no, I meant to send you this pic. And I was like, there's no way. They literally were at Costco. They know how much I love Costco. I'd be like, oh, I gotta go to Costco this weekend, or oh, I gotta go to Costco after work. It's fucking hilarious. Don't really have you, but just my opinion. Okay, but like, you can admit that she's really fucking pretty. Like a supermodel. I was expecting someone ethereal. That man could have been easily flirt with you. No. She's also in like this nice clothes and I'm in this just like fucking jacket, you know? Like, it's always about what you wear, right? I was not wearing like this. Yeah, she's also she's very attractive. And movies where the girl is not pretty and then let her hair down, remove her glasses, and everyone cares. I've been wearing glasses for so long, I can't even think of what it would be like if I didn't wear glasses. That's why I wear contacts. I don't wear contacts. I could never touch my eyes. I've thought about it, but there's no way I could ever do that. If you could, if you wanted it bad enough. That's funny. Kind of like my lens wear. That makes a lot of sense though. My lenses are really thin. To know how beautiful you are. He really is just... Couldn't see my little thing. I'm trying to figure out, because this says that it was ordered, and I'm like, so then where is it? I haven't cut my hair that short yet again. Yeah. Changes are now live to bot Flipper and I'll start working on Be Productive Bot. Woohoo! It's the feedback button. Oh, that's okay though. I know some pretty intense, but I'd smash Eugenia respectfully. Me too. Time to go cook dinner. Bye, Flicker! Thanks so much! Okay, I really have to I have to finish this, chat. And it's a troublemaker. So another assumption pledge. Let's not even be was perfect cheerleader. Don't. Here's. Doji! Glimpses of us. Yes. This is it's a good mix. I think we're actually done the playlist, but yeah, it's only 3 hours. So we're just listening to other ones that kind of work. It's a counselor. We need to advocate for our students instead of just accepting the director's view. We should the counselor have advocated to try out. The assumption does not mean she wouldn't make a great cheerleader. She just did the molds. They unrealistically placed. Experienced advocacy and pushes for ability to not hope instead of agreeing. Yes, thank you. You're the spider in your room on Finch. Yeah, no, I would. I'd be like, goodbye. So, chat, we met the sub goal for July. So, do we want a reminder of what August's sub goal is going to be? If that has type-ish, yeah. It's the spider's room now. Exactly. You live here. Well, there wasn't an option for scream and have my husband come remove the spider. It's belly dancing. It is, in fact, belly dancing. So, August. Hi, Alex. So, I have 2 things on my throne. Nico is down at the bottom corner there. I can't make it so you can see her. We have 2 things on my throne. I have a belly dancing skirt and an outfit. So what the plan is that we would need the outfit. We gotta get the outfit and we gotta get the subbies. Hi, Octavius. How's the studying going? It's going pretty good. I've finally finished the second of 6 questions. Those things for science. Yeah, so in August, with a combination of the sub goal and the outfit, we have to get the outfit. In September, we will do a belly dancing stream, probably as part of a cooking stream. We'll probably like repurpose a cooking stream to be like a belly dancing stream / cooking stream. And so I gotta practice my belly dancing. Hi Octavius, how are you doing? Alex, how was work today? Gina! Yes. Okay, are we ready to hear what my second question and answer is? So, this is, what unwarranted assumptions about African Americans or Black families might the school staff be harboring? How might this be acted out in Sonia's case? How's it going here? It looks like he got a lot done today. I've gotten 0 done. Well, that's not true. I've gotten barely any done. I have been live for 7.5 hours, and I've done 2 out of 6 responses that I need to do. So I'm doing great. It was kind of nice. It cooled off today. Oh, that's so good. I got a lot done. Yeah, Gina's got a lot done. Okay, so there's an assumption that Sonia's parents are uninvolved and do not care about their child's school and well-being. There's an assumption that because they have this this is shown is assumed because okay. This is assumed because they have not, okay, because Sonia's parents. Of course, I'm reading this. I'm like, this doesn't sound right. Okay. So there's an assumption that Sonia's parents are uninvolved and do not care about their child's school and well-being. Should be schooling and well-being. This is assumed because Sonia's parents have had problems with her, no, not Sonia's parents, because the school stating that they have had problems. They have had problems with her since day 1. Okay, hold on. This is assumed because the school states they've had problems with her since day 1 and have not tried anything until now, suggesting they are uninvolved and do not care about their well-being. And day 1, and the parents have not reached out. There we go. Okay. This sounds a little bit better. That was a really bad sentence. It's better now. Okay, so there's an assumption that Sonia's parents are uninvolved and do not care about their child's schooling and well-being. This is assumed because the school states that it has had a problem with her since day 1 and the parents have not reached out until now, suggesting they are uninvolved and do not care about her well-being. I asked my African American friends why this stereotype exists, and they talked a lot about poverty, broken homes, and the media. One discussed the fact that some people assume their parents are always working and too busy to care, while the other touched on the fact that many believe they come from single-family houses. Octavius! Octavius, thank you so much. Octavius, what color do you want? Orange, right? You always want orange, right? You always want orange. Ethiopian gets margarine. This is Sir Fetched in chat, everybody. It is a Pokemon. Orange me, woo woo. It's a Pokemon. It is an event spawn Pokemon, so you're gonna want to throw a legitimate ball at this. You subbed Elbiro, and now Elbiro is too scared to type in chat. Elbiro has ran away. That's another Shugo. There we go. Octavius, thank you so freaking much. Everybody, if you don't know Octavius, by the way, Octavius has really freaking chill vibes. Hangs out a lot with Bentley and Epic, but is actually just like one of the coolest people. He's so chill. Like, I'm amazed people are just that chill in life. Everybody drink up. I'm actually just amazed that people are just that chill in life, but yet here we are. Octavius is just that chill. Thank you so much, Octavius. I'm gonna put you down here with Shugo. There we go. Oh, it's the drinking? Okay, valid. Okay, so this is where I brought in Ducky and Gina. And by the way, Ducky and Gina, when I asked you about this was not me trying to pose you so that I could actually put you in my paper. It just felt like this was probably the right part to discuss the personal side of things. And I was actually genuinely curious, so. There's an assumption that Sonya's parents are uninvolved and do not care about their child's schooling and well-being. This is assumed because the school states it has had problems with her since day one, and the parents have not reached out until now, suggesting they are uninvolved and do not care. I asked my African-American friends why the stereotype exists, and they talked a lot about poverty, broken homes, and the media. One discussed the fact that some people assume their parents are always working and too busy to care, while the other touched on the fact that many believe they come from single-family houses that have no time or raised by grandparents. A lot of this stems from media portrayals, and as counselors, we need to be aware of this and listen to our clients instead of assuming their lived experiences match what we have seen in the media. I think you should add in that the school didn't seem to attempt to reach out to the parents because of that assumption. Ooh, you're right. If the school was experiencing issues with Sonya, they should have reached out and at least attempted to advocate for her instead of assuming the parents would not care. Okay. So then I added, the last sentence I added is that if the school is experiencing issues with Sonya, they should have reached out and at least attempted to advocate her rather than assuming the parents would not care. And then we go to the next assumption. So there's also a feeling that Sonya is acting out and is a troublemaker, given that she has chosen to associate with the Shakers. This is another assumption placed on Sonya that is affecting her view as a perfect cheerleader. There's an assumption placed on her that because she is part of the group of kids that seem to be shaking things up, she would not possess the qualities of the dominant culture, and she would not possess the qualities that the dominant culture would expect in a cheerleader. As counselors, we need to advocate for our students, and instead of just accepting the director's view, the counselor should have advocated for her to try out. The assumption that they have of her does not mean that she would not make a great cheerleader. She just does not fit into the mold they unrealistically placed on the position. Sonya should have received advocacy and pushed to try out instead of agreeing with the view imposed on her. I think that's pretty decent. How might communication style differences affect teachers, students, and perceptions of Sonya? Okay, well, we can talk about things we've already talked about there. See, this last question is really, like, tough, because it's like, what steps would you take to create a more friendly environment for minorities? I mean, the first one that comes out is that to bring diversity into the staff. If it's predominantly white and they have no way to see somebody that is themselves. Solved racism right now. I can't solve racism. The worst part about all of this is that there's a huge creation of internalized racism from all of this, because what happens is you sit here and you constantly get told that you're not good enough and you don't appear to be good enough and you can't do X, Y, or Z, and then what happens is you're like, that's right, I can't do these things, and then that creates depression, right? You internalize it and you're like, well, if they're saying it and they won't stop saying it, then obviously they're right. They're not right. You are incredible. Whoever you are out there. You are incredible. Don't listen to all those freaking naysayers. You are incredible. You are loved. You are important. All aspects of you. All part of you. So, if you were a counselor, how would you handle the situation from an individual and institutional perspective, and why? Well, I would talk to her. Like, I feel like I would talk to her. I'd actually reach out to her parents, and I would try to have a thing between her and her parents to have a better a better understanding of, like, what's going on and where we can help her. Instead of hindering her constantly, I'd advocate for her to be allowed. There you go, get your 6 hours endless. I'd advocate for her to be allowed to, here, let me give you some time too. I'd advocate for her to be allowed to try out for the team, because I don't know what frickin' perfect mold they're saying, but why? Good evening, just getting home. Wow, that's late. I don't know what kind of perfect mold they put her in. Hanging with the wrong crowd. Yeah. I would also, like, I would have a conversation with her. Like, that's what you're supposed to do as a school counselor. You're supposed to still be able to understand them. And I would also, I went back to hanging gutters. Oh. It's still late. It's 5:30? Well, it's not that late. Yeah, I saw your message in Discord the other day. I was like, ooh! Why did that vibrate? Oh, Ducky answered today's question. Oh my god. So my one how's stream been? It's I have done barely any work, but it's been good. Says Katie wanted the American Pam experience, so she booked an Uber to Costco. That's hilarious. I haven't done a whole lot, but we hit our goal of bringing Repo back. We had a golden kappa to start off stream, which is absolutely crazy. And why this is also this over here is absolutely crazy. We have decided that my original cam, this one right here, is broken and doesn't work anymore. So I plugged in my GoPro, which is also a piece of junk. And then Flickr decided to buy me a new cam. And so that's where we're at right now. I don't remember what I was going to my phone for. What was I going to my phone for? I had a reason. Like an actual legitimate reason, not just a fake reason. Oh well, I guess I'll check my school email. Nothing. How was work today? How was hanging gutters? Was it okay? Hopefully. Hopefully it went okay. But one of the big things that I have had, not a tough time learning, but I have had to learn is that advocacy is extremely important. You have to be able to advocate for people and for your class, your students, for your clients. So as a school counselor, I would want to advocate for my student and have the understanding that I need to be able to be the person that is going to be able to push her to do things and to better herself and to actually go things. It went pretty good. I did bring some sunblock, so I got a bit of sunburn. Oh, actually just a little bit, or like lobster star little bit. Hopefully just a little bit and not lobster star. Hopefully you're closer to the probably lobster. I like how that's a measurement for sunburn now. Is just where the scale of little burnt to lobster star. Arms and my neck. So it's like farmer. It's gonna fade into a farmer. Actually, it's gonna peel. That's it. That's it. You're either pale or you're lobster star. Where are you? Life is at SeaWorld because I got splashed by the chlorine water. I am a piece of raw meat. Raw meat means you would be really red on the inside and just barely slightly brown on the outside. Oh wait, raw. You're lobster star. You're a lobster star. You got splashed by chlorine and it caused you to burn. That's interesting. Never heard that before. Medium rare endless. I was thinking rare meat, and I was like, well, then you're slightly darker. Where the water was in where. That's so crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know chlorine would cause burns. Never figured that out. Oh! Okay, okay. So chlorine doesn't actually cause a sunburn, which is obvious, right? But what it does is it strips away the oils and stuff like that that you would have that would be protecting your skin from UV. And so it makes your skin more compromised, or it leaves it compromised, your skin, so that you are more likely to soak in the damaging rays. When I swim, so it's never happened again. Okay, I have sensitive skin too, so it's probably all it took. Yeah. It is probably all it took. Okay, chat, here's what I'm thinking. Because I gotta make dinner and then also go on a bike ride. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we raid out. I think we go find somebody who's doing co-working streams. And we go on and we go visit them. Ducky, Endless is home though. You gotta go talk to Endless now. But I miss you. I mean, you know how to get hold of me. Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's an Axew. You are looking at a C-tier Pokemon. Nest Ball, Fantasy Baller, your most effective balls. I don't even know who to go to. Who are all of these people? They're cute. I like them, but... What is this? The thing is that all of these coworkers have Pomo timers. Oh yeah, them. Yeah. They have their the microscape drop is going on. Yeah. The Pomo timers. They won't talk until time is over, yeah. I'm gonna... I don't know what you're saying. So it's like a timer like this. Oh, why am I going down there? So like this has like 25 minutes or like 5 minutes. A lot of them do 50 and then 10s. And so what they do is it's 50 minutes of untalkative, unbothered work. Like you're sitting and focusing and doing all of that. And then 10 minutes of like chatty talking break. Ducky City, you got it. Congrats. Whereas, like, Mur and I do, like, chatty co-working. I guess that's cool if it works for you. Yeah, and I think for most people that would work. But you know, we do like chatty co-working. And I don't think there's a lot of people that do chatty co-working. Wait, hold on. She looks cute. Heck it, we're going to Mur. We're just gonna go to Mur. We go to Mur? Or do you want to go to Pal World? Or Pokopia? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna, Gina, I'm gonna let you vote. I'm gonna let you vote. I'm gonna let you vote. What do you, where go? I wanna go home. I know, I'm sorry. We go Pal World. Food and drink. Disney Dreamlight. Pokopia. Or I seriously just find somebody who's doing co-work. You have 2 minutes to vote. Where you want to go? It's like, or I just stick to trying to find somebody that I... 3 to 4 of those will not get my vote. I like chatty coworkies, and I don't want to go to a coworker who's gonna be stuck not doing anything for 50 minutes. which a lot of them are in like the middle of that. We want food. So far, food and drink is winning. Yeah, this is a 60-15. These are no mics. Okay, we have a tie. Murray's gonna be baking for a very long time. She has a lot of stuff to bake. There's typical Pamda's trying to tie it. You just barely untied it, so we're gonna go raid Mur. Everybody on the YouTube side, Mur Bakes is also. Guess I'll have to flicker now. Yeah. Everybody that's for those who wanted to do Pow World, Juicy is doing Pow World right now with Gas. She's working very hard on the areas and catching the mons and doing all of that stuff. We're gonna go over, so Disney Dreamlight is Panther. Panther is doing Disney Dreamlight, and Holly is playing Pokopia, getting ready for the DLC. There's also a Drop Fest here. If you want a Drop Fest or you want a Pomodoro timer, there is a Microscape Drop Fest right at that co-working stream. She is chatting right now, but she's gonna go back into her 50-minute timer here in a couple of minutes. So, we're gonna go over and raid Mur. If you want to copy those raid messages, the ones with the hearts are the ones for non-subs. Good night, Dad. I'm not Dad. Over on YouTube, Mur also streams on YouTube. If you want to go find Mur Bakes on YouTube, I don't remember what her YouTube is. YouTube. Copy link. There you go. There's YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for loving on me over on YouTube. We will see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. for some drama. Bye, YouTube. On the Twitch side, we are gonna go raid. Bye, everyone. Thank you.